Okay, welcome back. Just a little recap. The last time we were here, very long ago, the party had arrived in Falls Edge and spent the night. But waking up to discover that their carriage, a tool they desperately needed to head out west, had been stolen. There were a few suspects, but right now they are stranded. And the recap goes is that last the last 8 sessions, the party had woken up, seemingly snapped out of a type of mind control that an Inspector Isaiah had placed on them to do his bidding. And throughout those sessions, they had traversed the city of Galen to discover their own identities and rediscover themselves, and ultimately put a stop to Isaiah's efforts to bring back an old god. Now, that's a very skimmed and summarized plot. There's a lot more that they have done.
So, a little background information. Francesca, and Iku are siblings. But
Yes.
Iku does not know that they are siblings.
No, Iku has a mental block that, I mean, to this point you should already know, or I hope you would know, Isaiah had something to do with it whenever he made you his experiment.
Right. This is like an eldritch thing, but essentially whenever it comes up in some way that the two of them are related, Iku is like not allowed to experience them saying that. So like he never actually hears it said or communicated, even when someone's saying it to their face. Instead, what he experiences is someone just like kind of blankly looking at him.
Yes. It's a very jumbled message whenever they try to tell him that he's the brother of Francesca.
What else?
So Iku, on his quest to support an old god of his own, has convinced the town leadership that there are 6 old gods that are the vanguard to Azael, the god of light, which Francesca
Praise
supports
be.
and bears the symbol of. And these old gods are to be worshipped in the same vein as Azael.
Okay.
And now the town of Galen is actively supporting Iku's choice to worship these gods.
So without giving you,
Wait.
all right, my gods are actually bad guys, but and my character's evil. Frankie's one god is actually a good guy, and she's good. But I tell a lot of lies, and I'm trying to set up a system that like works them together. Does all that make sense so far?
Yeah.
I'm like trying not to like give her like a crushing amount of information.
Yeah. So Morgan, the character Jacob was playing, her original mission was to go out west and help a blacksmith that she met in town in Galen to find mithril and mine it and bring it back to create arms and armor for the army that Galen provides for. And unfortunately, Jacob could not play his character anymore, so the party is deciding that they would want to go back into Galen instead and continue that story.
So if I recall, the very last session that happened is there was some jerk here in the pub, and assumably they stole our cart. So we're all out
You
here.
think they stole your cart?
We think
he disappeared.
Right.
He's not there anymore with the cart.
So we don't know yet. This is like what, the next morning, and we're all standing around out here.
Yeah. Your cart is gone, and there's nothing in sight.
I still can't see her token's name. Is it Taj Groth? Was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Taj Groth. Okay.
You don't see it?
No, I don't see her name.
All right. How
Same.
about now?
Still don't see it. But so we step outside.
Does she see her name?
I see my name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you always see your own character's name, I think.
Yeah, I was...
It's probably under the permissions under her token. But narratively speaking, we step outside. Our cart is gone. That jerk's nowhere to be found. Who's Ash and Emily? Can you remind me who these children are?
Okay, so Ash
bro.
is... Okay, sorry. Ash is a character that you found on the streets. He wasn't part of the orphanage. He was just wandering along the streets, and he ended up talking to Francesca about Aziel, and Francesca gave him like a toy, I think. But he wanted to be an adventurer, and so you guys did like a strength test on him to see how strong he was, and turns out he's pretty strong for a kid.
We gave him a strength test. What the
Like
fuck?
to see if he could pick up a heavy sword. Like it was Francesca's hammer
Oh,
that
that's
you guys
right.
like had him swing around, and he
Yeah,
ended
I
up swinging it
forgot.
around like pretty good. So
What a little badass.
and so you're like, okay, you can come with us. He wants to be an adventurer. Emily, on the other hand, she was the from the orphanage. Isaiah had murdered, or presumably murdered, all the other children and woman watching over them in the orphanage. But Emily was the last one alive. You thought she had disappeared because you left her in the care of another woman, who was like an older woman,
Uh-huh.
and she disappeared with Emily.
Oh, no.
And it turns out she was trying to sell Emily off to Fall's Edge.
What? Okay.
And Rose, a cleric that had been dispatched by Piddlewaddle to search for Francesca, had found Emily and taught her how to be like a medic.
Oh my gosh. I forgot we're
So-
from Piddlewaddle Vale. It's such a ridiculous name. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
So they're just following us around?
Yep. For like they want to. Emily is there because you found her here. Ash wants to be an adventurer, so he's like part of the group unless said otherwise.
Weren't we leaving town for Morgan's sake?
Yeah, you were about
Yeah.
to before the carriage was stolen. Now, Tajgroth. Sorry, I'm moving your token back just a little bit. So you were tasked by your master and mentor, Arjan the Gracious, to seek out Rose, to find her and assist her in finding Francesca and Arthurus.
Okay, all right.
And you are from the Temple of Thor. Thor, to the other group, Thor is the Herald of Aziel. He's not a god in this storyline. He's simply a herald. But turns out there are
Crazy.
clerics who worship Thor in the same vein that they worship Aziel.
Is Aziel okay with that? Is that
Yeah,
an okay
Yeah,
idea?
it's perfectly fine to worship heralds because I mean it's like worshiping like angels as opposed to God.
Okay.
All right, that's cool.
Okay. So, all right. So we've got these children with us. Our cart is gone. And I've never seen a dragon man before. And there's one standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah, so you see this very tall, lanky dragon wielding a sword and fine armor walking towards you. And,
Can I say one quick correction? I know
okay.
the picture is a sword, but I actually have a mace. The mace is my weapon.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
big old
picture's
mace.
just a little off. Yeah.
No sweat.
Alright,
No
so
sweat.
a big mace walking along the path, kind of like looking around.
What is that thing?
Francesca's
Tajgroth.
probably just grumbling and angry that the cart's gone, swearing obscenities.
Wait, do I know that these things exist?
No, you've never seen. None of you have ever seen anything like this.
Frankie, what is that thing?
She turns to look. What the bloody fuck is that?
Tajgroth, you see a group of bewildered people in front of you standing at the entrance.
Oi!
Oh, hello there.
Frankie, don't talk to it. Oh, it speaks.
Hello, excuse me, folks. May I speak with you a moment?
Yes. Pardon my rudeness. My rudeness.
Frankie like gently pushes Iku forward to talk to the thing.
What can we do for you, sir?
I am Tajgroth, Tempest cleric of the Temple of Thor. I'm looking for a woman named Rose and Frankie. Do you know of these people?
Rose, yes. And I sort of look over at Frankie.
She's just like one of those like, oh god damn it, what do we want feeling?
You don't have to fess up that it's you.
And what do
I'm
you
giving
want with
I'm
these
giving you the
peoples?
choice.
Frankie's just gonna ask what she wants with these people.
My my master. I lost the answer. My master. Jean the Gracious. Jean the Gracious has sent me on a mission to find Rose and Frankie. If you know these people, I need to assist them. I need to find them.
Can I roll insight?
Oh, you're also looking for Arthulus as well.
Looking for who?
Arthulus, Frankie's brother.
As
He goes by Iku, but his real name is Arthulus.
Yeah, but
Iku doesn't know that
Arthas
his
and
name's
Iku are the same person.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't remember
Gotcha.
my old identity.
I just want to roll insight to see if this person is actually like a cleric and like their story checks out.
All right, roll that insight.
As it happens, I'm also looking for someone named Rose. Perhaps if you could tell me a little bit more about this Rose's description. Who are they?
I rolled a 5 plus 6, so I got 10. That was bad.
Well, you can tell by just like looking that they have the same weapons and armor that a normal cleric would have. I mean, you can always ask them to like use magic or something. I mean, I forgot like I don't know, demonstration. The clerical demonstration. Let's just say that.
Right, so you look like a cleric, but can you do the service of a cleric?
Of course I can. One moment. Okay, can I use like? Oh, I'll cast light on my mace. So, I'll cast light on my mace.
Okay, so Frankie, you see the mace glow like white hot, but not to the surprise. Like so Taj Roth is not surprised, and you know he's not dropping it either.
Oh, seems that you are who you say you are. What did you want with those folks again?
I actually don't know why I want. Like it's just my
Oh,
master sent me to find them,
you're-
and I also does Toshcraft know what they look like?
So Rose is a younger woman, and she wears like a white cloak. She also like has a lot of like potions and ingredients strapped to her. She's more on the medical side of being a cleric, and Francesca, of course, red hair, looks exactly like she
You
was
said
described.
10 giveaway. Frankie
Wait,
can't
what?
hide. Frankie just can't hide.
Flaming red hair, yeah.
Yeah, but Arctulus is also flaming red hair, but you don't see anything like that.
Yes, for the most part, I'm typically under an illusion, like wearing the guise of like just a regular looking dude. If I may address the elephant in the room, what exactly are you, my sentient, well-mannered fellow?
A fair point. I am a dragonborn. I am a dragonborn of the clan of the Temple of Thor.
Yes, of course.
You're saying you were born from a dragon.
I have a dragon in my ancestry.
Like, you were eaten and born again from a dragon.
You certainly
Or
look
was
quite
there-
fearsome.
Or is this some, like, divine intervention and Frankie's just like, how does a lizard become a person? Like, she's like, can't quite grasp it.
Don't
I
think too hard.
guess the best way to explain it is You have flaming red hair. I look like a dragon. That's the best way I can. It's genetics, really.
Yes.
Somewhere far up the family tree, there was a very brave soul.
Perhaps we best not think about
Yeah.
it too hard.
It's not my business. Not my business, yeah. Right, quite right. So, I don't know nothing about this Rose lady, but if you're looking for Frankie, that'd be me.
Oh, wonderful.
All right. So, what did you need with me?
Do I know what I need with her?
So you are tasked with assisting Frankie on her journey, or like her pilgrimage, like to realize her powers. But you also still need to like her brother too, because he's technically also on that same journey.
Is this a common story amongst like the followers of Azil, or like of the general populace?
Like the
So the priests back
reincarnations.
in your
Yeah.
priests back in your hometown, they knew that you were the incarnate, but they had no way to prove it until they heard rumors that you were practicing powers, practicing like clerical abilities.
But this time there were
Interesting.
twins, so we got
Yeah, they were
split in
twins.
half.
Yeah, they assume that because you're twins, your powers have been split and you're not realizing your true potential.
And they got to one of the twins with their culty, scary stuff, which is me.
So,
Oh, I have a question. What was she able to tell us about Rose?
So all she knows is all he knows. Well, so, okay, so is Tajroth? Tajroth is a male, right?
yeah, that's right. Tajroth is a he-head.
Okay, so what he knows is that Rose was sent by Piddlewaddle to find Francesca and find Arcturus, and she ran into trouble. So Temple of Thor was like the closest available to send someone to help, and so that ended up being Tajgroth. So you don't know if Rose is still in trouble. According to Emily, though, Rose seemed to be perfectly fine.
I believe we had heard last session that Rose was sighted somewhere south of here.
Yeah, sighted south, but Rose found Emily here.
Well, I mean, fuck Morgan. Did we just ditch her, or did we already?
Well,
promise?
Morgan is just sitting, leaning against the wall, twirling a hammer. She seems very disinterested in what's going on. She was surprised when she saw Tajroth, but she's just like looking around nervously and just twirling a hammer.
Surprisingly mild mannered now, that one.
Awfully quiet, you.
Frankie
down,
just
Morgan.
snickers.
Oh, nothing. I'm just hanging around, thinking about my sword that I lost.
Yes, that was a rather particularly strange situation.
Alright,
How's your
so-
hand doing, Morgan? How's your hand,
The
Morgan?
Morgan holds out her hand and reveals like a very scabbed mess.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Right. Oh, Frankie turns around. She can't look at it. It's like triggering.
Okay, what do we do?
Well, I don't give a fuck about this one over here, so I say we go find Rose.
Francesca said that to Morgan, don't give a fuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Morgan like angrily slams her hammer into the side of the wall, leaving a large gash, and then rushes inside.
Whoa, Frankie. I'm not exactly the most moral one here, but that was a bit insensitive, don't you think?
It's been a wee bit rough, but you don't know the things I know. She deserves everything coming to her.
Oh, that's true, actually. That's true, yeah. I
Like,
don't
Frankie's
actually know
so
all
pissed
that.
that, yeah, she sold him into slavery, essentially, so he really doesn't care what happens to her.
Yeah,
Oh
so-
yeah, true.
So Frankie just
Well,
seems like an
Morgan's
asshole,
fault.
and that's fine.
But it
I
wasn't.
think
keep in mind,
Tajroth is just
Morgan
kind of
was-
looking.
It wasn't
Morgan's-
Morgan's fault, though,
Yeah,
right?
she was mind controlled when she did it.
think Frankie is not that big of a person. She comes from being a street urchin, so she's like, fuck you, holding a grudge right now.
So Morgan's pissed off. You guys are sitting out here, carriageless. What is your next move?
What was in the carriage? Like, did we lose shit? Or like...
Well, you had bought a bunch of rations and potions and stuff.
We
Like-
can't rightly go west without any sort of travel accommodations.
And we're just like at a hotel on the side of the road.
Yeah,
Yeah. We're like a day from Galen, I think.
more than that. You're a couple days.
We're stranded in the middle of nowhere. No carriage.
Maybe we can get a horse or two or something. If anything, we can walk. Do we?
We're like discussing this in front of like this polite dragon man just like waltzed up to
I
us.
wonder how far is the Temple of Thor from this location?
Temple of Thor is like a week, maybe more.
Okay,
You
never mind,
traveled
never mind.
very far.
How-
Alright, you there, dragon.
Hey,
You you have any knowledge on these surrounding areas?
I believe I've traveled through here a couple of times in the past before. Yes, I think so.
Nobody was looking to sell a carriage.
Would I know? Should I roll for that?
Yes. Why don't you travel with us until you find what you're looking for? You look rather sizable, and without our carriage, we may be targeted by bandits on the road and the like. And think, we've got these two beautiful, innocent children to care for.
What, you don't think your own sister can take care of you?
Well, I won't say no to extra help, that's all.
Right.
Of course. We'll assist with the children and continue on our way.
Right, so I'm gonna go to the bartender and ask for information on if somebody has extra horses or carriages or something we can try to get.
Oh, sorry, I moved your character.
It's okay, you can move her.
Alright, so you go to the bar. And you ask him what?
Know of any folks that can spare a horse or two or a little carriage or donkey or something?
What does this place look like? A shop?
Or a farmer or whoever who could trade a donkey for some gold or something.
Not that I know of. You can ask around, but we don't have anything extra to sell.
Hey, wait, weren't there 2 guards from Galen? There's 2 Galen City guards right here. Yes. Didn't they mention they were going back to the city?
I don't know.
I think they did mention they were going back to the city.
Would I be able to hear them
'Cause
from
we're-
here? Can I
'cause-
like eavesdrop?
Yeah, Iku had asked them. He's
roll
like, what are
perception.
y'all doing way the hell over here? And they're like, oh yeah, we're coming back to the city.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. They'll eventually have to go back. Roll perception. See if you can try and listen in.
After Frankie
Okay.
goes inside, and I guess in front of Taj Groth, I'm gonna like look at the kids and be like, hey kids, I don't suppose you've noticed any reason that Frankie might be mad at Morgan, have you?
I don't really notice much, says Ash. And Emily's just like, I just got here.
Yes, very helpful children.
Well, being honest.
I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. You may as well join me, Taj Groth.
Yeah, I think Toshgroth is just gonna politely follow them into the bar because he's just kind of here for the ride. Like he's here to help them with whatever they need.
Come along,
Frankie.
children.
Frankie, all you hear is like, like you don't
Wah,
really
wah,
hear
wah.
much. You don't hear
Can
much
I-
of the sound of the bar.
Can I like go over and like try to ask them to let me commandeer their horses for
Oh,
a quest from the king or something? Not the king, but like the council members.
yeah, sure. What are you asking them?
Be like, you there, or like, you there. I need your horses. It's a very urgent message from the council people. Like, I need to get this down to the whatever city south of us as fast as I can.
One turns to you and says, "Horses? We came here on a carriage. We usually get ferried here. A lot of the guards do."
Right, then I need your carriage. Give me a carriage then. It's
Well, that
urgent
doesn't come in
business.
the next couple of days.
She's like,
We're out on our break. We usually get rotated out.
I'm gonna come join Frankie at the bar.
So another few days till you get to carriage, eh?
Yeah, a couple of other guys will take our place.
I see there. She's thinking, I guess, as Iku approaches, I'm trying to think how much time we have. Like, is this something we need now, or do you think we could hang out for a few days? Or should we just walk to the city?
Wait, what did this guy just tell us?
They said they rotate out every couple of days with other guards. Like, this is kind of like their R&R. So, like, they don't come here on their own. They're usually brought here by, like a taxi.
Is she talking to these guys over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was talking to them.
Oh shit, okay, I thought she was sitting at the bar. Well, in that case, I'm sitting over at the bar. I don't know about this.
So you guys can walk to the city. You can figure out, where your carriage went. I'm sure there's, like, there's people who saw something.
How did we
Wait, so
get
the
that
carriage was taken like the day before, is that right?
It's
Last
taken
night.
overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So like might there still be carriage tracks or something that we could follow on horseback? There were some horses outside.
You realize that, yeah, there could be evidence that has been left unseen.
I think Tajgroth is going to kind of venture back outside and go investigate and see if he can see any carriage tracks that he's can follow.
All right, so you head back outside, and you are going to investigate for tracks.
Yes.
All right, roll investigation.
I think Frankie will just continue to ask if they've seen anyone suspicious around.
Have we asked the bartender yet?
Versus people? No.
I'm not sure.
Asked him if he had a card, not about any suspect people. But I'll ask the guards about suspect people.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lean on the bar and say, like, "Excuse me, bartender. I'd like a drink. And also, our carriage was stolen. Who do you think it might
Yes,
have
I
been?"
heard about that.
I rolled a 19 on investigate.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. I heard a lot about that. There's nothing we can do, of course. You have to make sure that you keep yourself under watchful eye here. There's a lot of thieves and turncoats.
Yes, I'm sure there's no accountability here.
Well, you got that right. It's a brothel after all.
So that being the case, who do you think was the rat who stole our stuff?
I'm not much of a snitch.
Come on.
Roll a persuasion.
I'm gonna slide a. I'm gonna slide like.
You're gonna slide your way.
I'm gonna slide like 10 gold pieces across.
Oh, roll it.
Damn, how do you have so much gold?
Oh, God, I don't. This is like half my money here. Find out who these fuckers are.
Okay, he was like, "All right, come here," and you like lean in, and he's like, "Is that red-hatted guy?"
Who is he pointing to? Oh, he's the redheaded guy.
Red hat guy.
That asshole! I
Jester
knew it.
guy.
I knew it. I knew it was that
I've been
guy.
eyeballing him ever since he came in here. I've been wondering if he was gonna pull something sneaky, and I
So-
guess he did.
Wait.
I apologize for that.
How do you know it was that guy?
Because he disappeared overnight.
Ah,
I've been looking at him the whole time. Couldn't trust him exactly.
you've got a keen eye. Yes,
Well, I am a half-orc.
you are a
Watch
half orc.
out for us. Yeah, he's a half-orc.
I like you, my friend. I
He's
don't.
like,
I don't
here's
have
one on
anything.
me, and he like slides you a beer.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually quite broke. I take the
I owe
beer.
you something at least.
All right. Alright, so I'm gonna go over to Frankie. And I'm gonna say, "Hey Frankie, I found out who stole our carriage. It was that asshole that we met last night. With the red hat.
Is that Isaiah?
It was this guy who one of us had a fight with him. I don't remember who.
It was Morgan, I think.
Morgan. Yeah.
Oh, the dumb fuck that was playing around with Morgan, eh? Where does he live?
Well,
Who are you asking?
Where does he live? She just shouted it in general.
where does he live?
Everybody like turns towards Francesca.
Oh my god.
Follow that little twat out of his house and beat him to death for stealing my shit. Where does he live?
They're all just
Where
like,
does what's his face? She said that out loud. Live.
they're all like looking at you. Like
Frankie, you're freaking out the guards.
the guards are just like, is there a problem?
No.
Blessed be thy that walks in the light of Haziel. No problem at all.
We've been robbed, actually.
We've been robbed. There's
Yes.
not much we can do here. We're sorry.
Well, thank you.
They don't actually have weapons on them. They're just like
I
wearing-
know. It's just funny.
Frankie's eye like glows a fiery hot white, but she doesn't actually cast any spells. She's just like slowly losing her temper.
Okay, Taj Groth, you rolled a 19 on investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're searching, looking around, and while you're searching, you kind of stumble, and you notice that there's two fine track marks in the ground that look fairly fresh compared to all the others. And bring them up here. You look straight down them, and they just go all down the road south.
There was on that other part of the map there were horses, right?
Wait, horses?
Yeah, like just outside the bar, I thought I saw horses in like a little fenced-in area.
Yeah,
Like
there's-
other people's horses.
those are other people's horses.
Oh,
To add on, you see fresh horse tracks as well. So like, something had left this area recently, and the tracks are fairly new in the mud.
I think Tajgroth just like notices this and goes back inside to tell the others, so maybe they can follow those tracks and get
Alright, so
the
you
carriage back.
back inside, and you tell them. Oh, Iku and Francesca, you're like talking, and Francesca's like seething, and Tajgroth like runs back in, very excited, anxious.
I mean, do we hear them burst through the door? Because
Well, you see this
Pretty
dragon-
hard to miss. It's a
Yeah.
dragon man.
yeah, that's
Everybody kind of like looks towards Tajgroth too, like what the fuck, like they're all surprised.
What the
But-
fuck is that?
I completely ignore everyone else's looks, and I just go straight up to Iku and Frankie, and I say, "Aye, there's trucks outside. We can go get them. We can go get them if we hurry. We can get that carriage."
Yes, I'm sure there are many tracks outside. It's a road, after all.
No. These tracks are fresh from last night. It's our carriage, your carriage.
Oh, shit.
Frankie lightens up and like lets out a heart back of laughter and goes, "Ha, good lad," and like slaps him like a few times on the shoulder, or I guess up on the shoulder. I don't know how tall Taj is.
Tajgroth, you feel very endeared by these slaps because it's like it's a very clerical / monk thing to be praised like this.
The palpable relief.
I think Tajgroth just stands really still with like this slight smirk, like feels good about it, but being Dragonborn just doesn't show it completely.
Thank you.
Oh, let's go get these bastards then.
Francesca, as you're leaving, and Iku, roll me a perception check.
A perception.
Yeah.
17. Ooh.
9.
All right, so Francesca, you're a little pissed off, so you could care less. But Iku, you noticed Morgan is no longer in the bar.
Say, Frankie, is there some kind of beef going on between you and Morgan? I don't see her around.
Say she's the type to sell out her company. I don't trust her. I think she would throw us under the bus. I think she would feed us to the wolves if it meant saving her own skin.
What? Where are these feelings coming from?
I don't remember. I read this in the reports, right, or something.
After all the times she's tried to randomly attack me, you think she'd betray us?
Frankie just chuckles. Wait, did I read this information right in Isaiah's files or something? Like, how do I remember that?
Okay, so Isaiah's files, I think you destroy those, but what it typically, or to summarize it, it said that Morgan was the first to come under his control because, like, she was just there at the wrong time. But then he realized how strong she was, and he learned of the twins' existence, and so he wanted to disrupt Aziel and make a vessel for his own old god. So he used Morgan to lure Francesca and Iku, and then capture them.
I do feel a
That's
little.
basically the extent of it.
I see. I do feel a little bad because when we were poking around at Isaiah fellow's house, found a bit of parchment with some information on it, saying that he was being used by him, and yeah, she was bait. She was the one that oh my god, words, my god. Three was the name switched to Isaiah for this. Isaiah.
Isaiah and Aziel.
I know.
Well, in Isaiah's house, yeah, I found these documents that said that, so I been a little bit of a disagreement with her.
Ooh.
I know it's not all her own fault, but it still makes
Documents.
me angry.
I'd like to see these documents. This sounds rather important to me.
Oh, you were hiding those from Miku, by the way.
Yeah. So about that, I burned them after I read them, or found them. I didn't want it to get to anybody's hands. There's a lot of the dark lords, the dark gods, lore going around lately. You never know who might
You
use.
can't
What?
exactly blame her for burning them because they're evil. Like, I mean, knowing her stance on those things.
Well, that's a bit of a disappointment, but I suppose I trust your judgment, Frankie. You've always been an excellent B&E partner.
Breaking and entering, breaking and entering.
All this in the name of Aziel.
Well, it seems, my friends, that we're faced with a decision. We could go west and pursue those who lost our cart, albeit without any means of travel. We could go back to Galen, or we could head south to find this Rose person that myself and our unusual friend here are both looking for.
Oh, the cart goes south. The cart went south.
Oh, the cart went south. Oh,
Yeah, no,
shit.
Towards Rose.
Yes, okay. All right, so then south or back to Galen?
I feel a little bad because Galen could definitely use our help, but these fuckers stole my fucking cart. I said we go get him.
I was tasked to find Rose. I must find this Rose. And I must say, we do not have a cart, but I did see some fine horses we might be able to commandeer for the day.
You're suggesting
or
we
more.
steal those horses? What kind
No,
of...
no, commandeer, not steal. Commandeer, and we'll return them or leave some gold or something.
Yeah.
I like
Are you
you.
guys whispering all of this?
No, we're just fucking saying this. Like, there's all these fucking people around us.
Everyone's kinda
They're all looking
at
at us because Frankie was freaking out a second ago.
Yeah, about getting our own card stack, not stealing other people's property.
Yeah, plus they're all staring at this dragon man who they've never seen before.
Frankie just like grabs the both of them and starts walking out the door with them. Come on, you lot, let's go.
Alright, so you guys all head out. And Emily and Ash are going to be there too. And you are choosing to go to Galen or follow these tracks?
I vote follow the tracks.
All right.
Follow the track.
I also vote buying some food and shit at some local thing before we go,
Okay.
since all our shit was stolen.
Well,
so.
you can buy from the bar.
Oh. Damn it. Yeah.
I mean,
We have to
So
Yeah, yeah.
survive.
So wait,
Yeah.
we're journeying. Is that what I'm hearing, or are we just stepping outside right now?
you're following these tracks, but Francesca wants to go in and buy food, like buy.
I thought
rations.
there'd be another general store. Yeah, I didn't realize to buy from the bartender because all our shit was stolen. So we have no food. We have like no spare clothes. We have nothing.
Yeah, how far away
Can-
is the
can
next
I-
town?
The next town is.
This is like days of travel we're about to embark on foot.
Well,
So-
until we catch up with the carts, but we still need stuff.
The next town is Prairie Hills, which is roughly the same distance that Temple of Thor, so like a week.
A week. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't know how long these tracks go. You know, like I mean, you're following tracks essentially if you're going this direction.
Can I do an insight check and see if like any of the I'm stuck on these horses, man. I want to see if any of these horses have like a pack saddle or like any sort of any pack that would have food or something in.
Steal those horses, girl.
All right, so roll your insight.
I like this cleric behavior.
I got a 9.
Okay, so you don't see anything on the horses' backs. You assume there's like a shed near somewhere where like they store stuff. But
Wait a minute.
You do notice that there's other carriages that have been parked.
What is a certificate of ownership for 2 carriages and 2 horses that I have?
That's for
that
our-
you bought it from the shop in Galen. You bought it.
Oh, and that's what was stolen?
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Those
yours?
fuckers.
You bought
yes,
it?
it's mine. I guess I did.
Oh
I just saw that I have a certificate of ownership, and I was like, wait a
no!
minute.
Damn. Well, then we actually want that. That's
Yes.
ours.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why she's pissed.
Oh no. Okay.
You said we noticed some carriages parked where?
You do notice some carriages that have some supplies on them, parked straight below, south, like straight south of you. And they have horses on them.
Have I read all of Galus's journal?
Gallus's journal.
Yes.
Pretty much, I can give you the full recap of like his personal history. Again. And you
We
know
can-
that Gallus is Isaiah, right? This.
Yeah, I just you can like I don't. Is it in the notes in this sidebar area?
No, it's not notes. It's on my desktop.
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
you can just shoot it to me later. Yeah, I'm just curious.
So if the 2 directions are like go ahead or go back to Galen,
Yeah, I would rather go find the carts.
yeah, let's
And
go
find
get
it back.
our stuff back. Because revenge.
Okay.
Yes.
So you guys are going to follow the tracks. And did you buy rations, Francesca?
I would like to. Yes, I only have 17 gold, so maybe like up to 7 gold. I don't know how
You
much.
go back to the bartender and
I have
you're
7
like, hey,
silver.
need some rations. And the bartender's like, because he's still persuaded, technically, he's like, oh, sure, it's on the house. And he hands you like 6 of them. And he's like, I'll have to charge you for extra. So he hands you 6 rations, one ration per day, per person. That's what the
Is that
survival
enough?
rate-
Should I get more?
Well,
Up to you. I mean,
I'm sure our fit friend can hunt. They sure seem capable so far.
yeah, you can always hunt. It's not like there's a shortage of animals.
Okay, I'll just take it. You know what? You're a great person.
Thanks for being so charming.
Well, I'm trying to think if I have something I can cast on him to help, but I don't really do.
You give him some guidance. Like, just cast on him, make his day a little better.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use a cantrip and cast guidance on him.
Blessing of
So
the
you
Zale.
cast guidance on this guy, this big beefy half-orc, and he's like, everybody else he talks to at the bar is like really enthusiastic, and he like He also starts making like mixed drinks as opposed to just pouring beer from a tap.
Wow. Nice. All right.
Fancy
Cool.
orders.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. I feel good about that now.
All right, so you guys have your rations, and you follow these tracks for a bit, and you notice that after a while they kind of like veer off the path, off the main road into a riverbank area, like full of like shallow tributaries. Oop, hold on, that's not right.
How was there like bathhouses or like any sort of cleaning
Bathhouse?
procedure in the inn? Like, am I filthy or am I kind of clean?
You got clean. You spent the night in your personal, I guess you could say concubine, like, helped clean you up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sponge bath.
Yeah.
Are we like what time of day is it?
It is morning, so by the time you get to this area, it is probably about noon. So you
So-
arrive in this area. It is the forest, and the path kind of goes across like a shallow river. Roll me a perception check.
And this is us just leaving, right?
Yeah, are you next to a river on this map?
Yes.
We're rolling 19 plus percent 4, 19, 23.
You can hold shift and ping to like move us as well.
Okay. All right. So who rolled perception? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I rolled 23.
23. Okay. Immediately, you notice a bear
Frankie gets like
catching fish. He doesn't really pay you any mind, but you just notice it's there.
Frankie pauses like mid stride and gets tense and like kind of motions everyone to like get down, like points at the bear.
I think Toshgroth readies his crossbow. Just in case.
Are we thinking lunch, boys and girls?
I'm gonna lean down behind the group and sort of whisper to the kids and be like, "You see that, children? A bear. You know who they're most likely to target? The weakest in the pack."
You're still following the tracks, and you notice that they like continue across the river.
Does Frankie hear Iku say that?
What does Iku say?
Scaring the children.
I'm telling the children the bear targets the weakest in the pack.
Emily kind of like steps back, but Ash like steps strong because he wants to like prove himself.
That's right, boy.
Frankie just like scoffs at him. It's like, Emily, sweetheart, you just stay behind me and you'll be fine.
It's like, oh, okay.
I like this
I think-
kid.
I think Toshgroth is a little quiet, but he like moves a little bit which kid is the most? He moves a little bit closer towards the kid that's the most scared to like try and silently comfort.
You walk over to Emily and attempt to soothe her.
Here, Emily dear, I got some for you if it makes you feel better. I have a spell scroll, Thunder Wave, 15-foot square around caster, 1d8 thunder damage. I'm just gonna give that to her as like a oh shit panic button.
Okay, so what do you give her? Hold on, I gotta like make a note of this.
I want to ask.
It's a spell scroll,
Okay.
and it's Thunder Wave. It's D8, 1d8 thunder damage, and it's a 15-foot square around the caster.
Okay, so you hand her this scroll, and do you tell her what it is? Like it's just Thunderwave?
Yeah, I'll be like, all right, Emily, if you panic, you just hold this real tight and you cast it, and all around you, you'll be protected by thunder. But this is just in case of emergencies only, all right?
She asks, like timidly, like, will you tell me when to use it?
Aye, I will. Just in case, I'll send Boyle here a code message. And she does this like really awkward wink to the boy.
All right, so you awkwardly wink to Ash, and Ash is supposed to awkwardly wink to Emily.
Well, when I awkwardly wink at Ash, that's to let him know to tell Emily to like activate the thing now.
Okay. All right, so.
Or Frankie will shout it, but just in case she can't talk.
Ash understands, and so he's like turns to him and is like, "You're in good hands."
That's a good lad.
Say, boy, how would you fight that bear?
Me?
Its hide is far too thick for a regular attack.
Maybe arrows? But I don't have a bow.
I think Tosh hears this, kind of perks up, and then goes over to the boy and is like, I have a bow. And he kind of shows him the bow and starts showing him how to use a bow.
Alright, so you are going to teach Ash how to use the bow on this river, next to the river.
I'm going to
Yeah.
observe this.
Do we have all of our are we we're fully rested, right? Because we're at the end, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are fully rested.
So you're giving this kid the bow? Is that...
No, I'm not giving it to him. It's more like
Okay.
I'm just teaching him how to use it, and then I'm gonna like take it back.
Okay. So you're just like, here's how you fire one of these.
Yeah,
I
so
don't-
Tosh is probably like, okay, so you load here, and you put it back here, and if I'm ever down, you can use my crossbow to kill, but don't take it otherwise.
Okay.
I
he
have
says-
like a femur bone that I can give him.
Yes,
use a
Mr.
rock.
Tajgroth.
You're giving him a femur?
Well, I have a femur, but like I don't know if I can like tie a rock to it or some shit, make it into like a club, you know? The Zulu did that, and there's like other Indian tribes that make bones like the club, you know, like it'll hurt.
Say, boy, I admire your bravery. I have a gift for you. I'm going to like pick up a river stone, right? And I'm going to prestidigitate on this river stone the symbol of I'm trying to remember the god's name. It's like Axel Thoth or something. It's like the aggressive god. Axeloth. But I reskinned it as like vengeance or something. And I was I'm gonna Axeloth smiles on you, boy. Whenever you feel the call of courage, squeeze this stone and know that you're not alone. And I hand
Hold on,
him...
I'm actually like making him into a combat character. Give me a second. So that he has initiative since you're giving him weapons now.
He's telling this little boy to pray to the old gods.
I am.
Oh,
Frankie turns around and goes, "Nonsense! Don't listen to that rubbish he says.
Alright,
The
so
only
you
god
gave
you need to
him-
worship is Azil."
You gave him a femur. Like, is it like a sharpened femur or is it like a club?
It's just like a club, like a normal femur. I don't know if he wants to fashion it later. I haven't done anything with it. It just says femur. That's all I have. But like, I was thinking we could like tie a rock to it, like, you know, with some rope and shit.
You're
and just, like,
arming him
secure
with a
it.
bone and a rock?
Hey, I have nothing else to give him. I don't have a
He
crossbow
doesn't
or
need
sword
any
or knife.
weapons. We have this dragon man with us.
Yeah, but like,
And you, and
Like-
y'all are buff.
I don't attack very well. I just absorb damage.
Oh, that's probably a thing for Ray to know. So, like, I am very non-combative. I am not built for fighting at all.
okay, are you there more for like intimidation or convincing people to do things, or what?
I am more of a trickster character, but I built my character in such a way that I am horrible in combat. And
Okay.
I will mostly run or hide, or I'm just not
We're
good.
level 4, right?
Real quick, what other weapon was given Ash? He has a femur, and what else? What did Tajgroth give him?
She just showed him how
Pardon?
to use a bow, but I don't
I
think
just
it was...
showed him how to use the bow, and I'll probably
Oh, you
let him
did?
practice it like as we go along. But I'm not giving it to him. I'm just kind of letting him
Okay.
play with it and figure it out.
So he has a femur, just for now. Alright, that's good enough.
Also, guys, I didn't realize I already have 28 rations of food. We will not go hungry.
So,
Alright.
so getting back to it, I'm going to, like, as Frankie says this, like, oh, that's all rubbish, just worship Azale. I'm gonna be like, come now, Frankie, why can't you worship both?
You can worship any of the gods that are good, but worshipping the ones that are evil only breeds more evil, gives them power. These gods are of the old ways, of the badness.
My gods are good. Don't tell me you've been picking up on Morgan's nonsense now. Where's Morgan?
Morgan's disappeared.
Oh,
So
what?
you noticed, Riku, You didn't. Okay, so I had you guys roll a perception back at the bar, back at the tavern, and Francesca didn't know this because I mean she rolled a 9, but she doesn't care. She's mad at Morgan. But Iku, you noticed that Morgan disappeared from the tavern.
Oh
while you
yeah.
guys were, like,
I just thought she
bickering.
was mad or something. I didn't realize
She
we were
was mad.
leaving town without her.
Yeah, you left town without her.
Oh fuck. Whoops.
I guess.
Oh no. Okay.
But- I guess it is derailing. Like, where is her? But yeah, or Frankie was just gonna be like nonsense. But yeah, I guess yeah. Where is Morgan?
Oh, I suddenly like look around. I thought I could have sworn she was right here with us.
Nope.
I'm sure she's off hiding in the woods somewhere, sulking like the baby she is.
Like smashing her hammer against a tree.
Right.
While you guys are talking, well, before you guys started talking, you guys were following these tracks, and you noticed they kind of go across the river. You can see them on the other side.
Uh-huh.
And they wind up a hill. How far can you guys see on this map, by the way?
I can see all the way across the map.
Okay, so I need to change that.
We can see this beer. Wow, this bear right here.
I'll turn on Fog of War for now.
Okay, but you have to set us up so that fucking with dynamic lighting can be a big pain in the butt. If it makes you feel any better, my screen is zoomed in on what's immediately around us, so myself and I guess like the audience can only see what's in our immediate vicinity.
What's the command again to like drag the screen?
It's shift tab or shift ping, but only the DM can do that.
Well, I'm trying to change it to where like you can only see a certain distance. How do I do that?
Fucking with Roll20 dynamic lighting can be a huge tangent, but I think if you click our tokens, it should let you work on that. Like you can set it so we emit light or something. I don't remember. It's been a minute.
That sounds right, but
so to have to make this map dark and then do it, yikes. I mean, I can go by the honor system, of course.
So what I would recommend is put all your tokens, just like select everything that we're not supposed to see and put it on the GM layer. And so we'll be able to see the map, but we won't be able to see anything on the map, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you'll just have to drag them back to the layer.
Yeah, and like as we walk up on it, then you can like reveal it to us. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think that'll be the easiest.
The problem is I have like notes on the GM layer that you will see.
No, we can't see the stuff that's on the GM layer. We can only see what's on the token layer and the map layer.
Okay, so I bring the tokens, all of the tokens to the GM layer. Is that you're saying?
Yeah, so all the tokens we're not supposed to see. This is a thing I sometimes do.
Oh, okay.
All the tokens we're not supposed to see are in the GM layer, and then as we walk up on them in the map, you reveal them to us as like this is what you see in the vicinity, right?
Okay. All right. That'll work.
Okay.
Let me do that.
So I gave Ash that stone. Taj Groth showed Ash how a bow works, but not much more beyond that.
Yeah, so you guys are eyeing, like, you see a bear that's just like minding his own business. You can cross the river. It's pretty shallow water from what you can tell.
I think Toshgoth is just gonna kind of start heading off in the direction of the tracks. He can tell that the water's shallow enough, and he's like,
"Yeah,
let's get this cart.
Let's just proceed." I'm gonna kind of whisper to Frankie, like, I can't believe I just noticed that Morgan wasn't with us. You think she'll just continue out west and do her thing? She's probably fine, right?
She's probably fine. Hammer.
She's probably fine.
Probably. She throws me in hammer.
True. Kavantu will look after her.
We'll check in on the way back. Maybe she just wanted to stay.
I thought it was quiet around here. Okay, I guess let's proceed.
Alright, so you guys are crossing this river. And you come up to a bend.
We don't want to like hunt the bear for food or anything.
Oh,
I guess we have
okay.
food.
Alright,
No, we don't
so-
have to. It's just a we have a sneak attack.
No, like, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna... like, say, Dragon Man, you look formidable. We might need rations, if you know what I mean.
All right, if it's necessary, I'll, okay.
Really? You're
I
up
think
to the
Tosh
task.
Cross tries to find some cover over here a little bit and aims his bow ready to take a shot.
I'm gonna say, look here,
Alright,
boy.
you guys-
Axeloth watches over this one.
No.
Azil.
Thor.
None of this nonsense. Let's just get the damn bears.
Let's watch. Let's watch this person wreck this bear.
Alright, Taj. Surprise round, roll at advantage because the bear doesn't seem to mind you.
Alright, I'm figuring out what I add to it because it's a feat.
I'm gonna like mumble out loud, like, I can't believe he's actually doing it.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna actually I'm gonna be like, okay, Ash, come here. I'm gonna show him how to like hide down and like aim the crossbow, and I'm gonna take my shot.
So you show him, like, you're holding the crossbow and you show him like how to shoot it.
Yeah, and you said I roll with advantage.
Yeah, so just click your light crossbow button twice. We'll just go with the higher roll. It says melee attack. Whoops. That's okay. Okay, so you will do. Well, actually, both of them hit, so we'll just go with the 9 damage as opposed to the 6. So you do 9 damage, and the bear flinches, and he's very pissed off, and so he's going to start to rush you. And roll initiative for all of us, all of you guys.
I think Toshcraft can Toshcraft do anything right now? Like stand in front of Ash?
Yeah.
Toshcraft stands in front of Ash.
Okay. Ash is gonna like brace himself behind you.
I also have warding flare, so I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on attack rolls.
All right. Iku, roll initiative.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay, how come I can't see initiative now?
Just open the little window. It should pop up, right? Upper left. It should be in your tools, like shaped like a stopwatch.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right.
Ash is in combat. That's funny.
Emilia doesn't fight, so I'm gonna keep her out of combat. You're on there twice, Iku.
I can only see one of myself.
Okay. Alright, so you should be good. Alright, so from the... I'll let you go first, Francesca.
Okay, 2 seconds. Well, I don't think that this bear is going to kick our ass. So I'm not going to worry about trying to protect the children. So she... Hold on.
You don't think a bear is not?
Well, I think we'll kill the bear before the bear has a chance to get close enough to kill the kids. Like, does this bear look like it'll
What?
kick the crap out of us? Can I...
This bear will
it's a
fuck us
large-
up, dude.
It's a large.
It's a bear.
It's a large mammal.
Y'all are
It's a
crazy.
large bear charging us.
But I have high armor.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
kidding
you
when
did.
like I challenged the Dragon Man to do this, and I was like really impressed that he was gonna do it. But like I'm pretty sure this bear is like much bigger than that token is, like compared to us. I'm pretty sure this bear's like a fucking bear.
Well, then I'm just gonna use my turn to move to Emily, and then I'm just gonna cast Warding Bond on her with my second level slots, just to make sure that she stays alive.
All right, so you're going to cast Warding Bond, and what does that do? Is it just like
I have to touch her, so she has to stay within 60 feet of me. She gets +1 to bonus to AC and saving throws, has resistance to all damage, and each time she takes damage, I take the same amount of damage, and the spell ends if I hit 0 health, if she gets more than 60 feet away, I can dismiss it as an action, but let's see how long the duration is. I think it just ends whenever she leaves 60 feet, or I want to dismiss it, but me.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Or if I hit 0.
Is that all you're doing this turn?
Well, yeah, I only really have an action. Oh, I can do Sacred Flame as a bonus action. How far away is that? 60 feet of sight.
Okay, yeah, you. All right, so roll Sacred Flame. All right, so you smack this dude, hit him in the nose. He's not happy.
Also, Frankie's eye, when she casts her spells, glows bright. And it's...
Tajroth, in a stunning display of clerical goodness, you see a beam of white-hot light explode from Frankie's eye and just beams this bear in the face.
This is like a pretty big deal because this is a
Yeah.
low magic setting, right?
Yeah, so like you've never seen anything like it.
Do the kids freak
Hold
out
on.
when they see this?
So Emily is just like in awe. Ash is like in awe too. Like they think it's really cool, especially Ash.
Ooh, do I see them being in awe of this?
Roll perception. Actually, no, you're behind them. Of course you do. You're like right next to them.
And I'm gonna I'm gonna be like, that's right, children. The gods are real.
All right. So the bear is going to charge up to Tajroth, and he is going to attempt to bite and claw you. Do any of those hit? Forget your AC.
I think my AC is 15. I'll double check. Yeah, AC is 15.
So you take 16.
So if you click on your
I'm figuring out
avatar,
some trick stuff.
yeah, the number above it, you just subtract the health.
Oh, okay, got it.
All right. It's your turn, Tajroth.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I think Tajgroth. Was that a claw attack or a bite attack that hit him?
It was a claw bite. It's like a multi-attack.
So this bear just charged up on Tajgroth?
Yeah.
Yeah, he clawed me and bit me, I guess, and I'm down to 11, so I'm looking pretty bad.
Yeah,
Looking pretty
that
bloody,
did
and
a lot.
I like summon what I can. I take a deep breath, and you see on my skin like these lightning bolt flashes kind of radiate. It's almost like I don't know how to describe it. Lightning radiating through the skin like this light blue, and
Like status. Yeah.
I cast guiding bolt on this bear,
Okay.
which is, I guess, roll to hit. I guess.
Oh, I need to make a macro of that. I didn't see that.
Do you want me to roll it in my D&D and Beyond account or in wait?
Just roll it. If you have dice, just roll it, and I'll apply the damage. Just tell me how much damage, like what you're hit and how much damage.
Okay, I just rolled a 19,
Okay, you hit.
and now let me roll my damage.
You gotta put the slash first.
Okay, so you.
That was Frankie. That was Frankie showing me how to do it.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
So it's slash R4D6.
Yeah, there's a space in between the R and the die.
Okay. You smack it for a fair amount. So, this like huge chain of lightning erupts from Tajgroth's fingertips and slams into the side of this bear and knocks it back a few, and there's a bloody gash where it hit, and everybody sees this.
Do I get to use a bonus action if I have one?
Yeah, if you have a bonus action, you can use it.
Right on. I'm going to use my spiritual weapon, which is my mace. It's going to be a mace.
All right.
Yeah, bonus action still roll a hit, right? Because it's another.
Yeah, if it's a melee or anything like that, it's still have to hit with it.
Hold on, we're getting the.
I'm sorry. Okay, so I just want to make sure. It's a bonus action. It is a spiritual weapon, which is a spell.
Okay. Does it have a DC attached to it, or is it just like a damaging spell that?
It's just it just says it's a 1d8 plus 3 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Just roll it. Okay, so you hit for another 10, and your weapon just like glows with a brilliant aura, and as you bring it down on top of this bear's head, and the bear is starting to look pretty beat up. It is now Iku's turn.
Okay. Alright. So while all of this is going on, I want to I want to make sure I have the kids' attention as I sort of step forward to assist with this fight and kind of
They have your attention.
Okay. Stepping off to the side, I am going to begin chanting in like low primordial, and I am going to lay a curse upon this bear and cast Bane.
All right.
which I think it has to make a save, but I'm actually not sure how that works.
I have it's a concentration for a minute up to 3 creatures. They have to make charisma saving throws.
Do they save against it?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
charisma.
bear has to make a charisma save.
Okay.
I have that spell too. That's the only reason I know.
It's a DC 14 charisma save.
Okay, he passes it.
What? This fucking bear. Okay.
Can't be charmed.
Okay, well, that fails, I guess. I'm out of luck. I'll pass for the rest of the turn.
So, Iku grumbles and some like language no one has ever heard before, and then like tosses his fingers out and wiggles them, and the bear just like looks at Iku and then looks back at Tazra.
Yeah. Doesn't take hold. Oh well.
All right, so Ash is going to scream like a child would scream and run up, and he's gonna like try and hit the bear with his
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. If the bear
Dude.
attacks him, I'm going to impose warding flare.
This kid's going in on a raging bear. That's the most metal thing I've ever seen.
That's insane. Can I like?
He's
Can
gonna
I-
hit him. He's gonna hit him for 3.
Oh my god.
This bear's like, and just like he hits him in the eye, and the bear just is gonna like step back in shock and pain, and we roll initiative.
Holy fuck. Somebody's gotta grab that kid and get him the fuck out of here. Oh, I got another nat 1. Sweet. That's hilarious.
Ash turns to Francesca and's like, "Did I do good?"
You did great, kid.
Focus, you
Step
little
back a little bit.
psychopath.
You did great, but step behind me.
He uses the rest of his movement, and he's gonna step behind you.
Yeah, because I have shiny, scale mail, and a shield. I rolled a 6 on my initiative, but it's not showing up in the turn order.
Ooh, I have guidance? No way.
I'll just put it as fixed. Alright. Tazra.
Okay. I think. Let me see.
Initiative.
Got it. So I'm first in the order. All right. I think I'm going to. How fucked up is this bear looking right now?
Wait, it's not showing in your turn. What number did you put?
I rolled it. It says 18.
Okay, I don't know why it just doesn't show. I'll plug in 18.
It just disappeared.
Okay, what?
It's back again. This is weird. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, so is that everybody? Iku, Bear, Ash, Francesca, Taz. Okay, that's everybody. Okay, so what are you gonna do?
How fucked up is this bear looking?
So he's got his one eye closed because Ash like pounded him in the eye, and then he has a gash on his side. Yeah, he's pretty bloodied.
I think I'm gonna just go for as much damage as I can because I think if I get hit by this guy again, I'm dead. I'm going to inflict wounds on this bear.
that too.
Okay. Roll that damage.
Do I? Sorry. With inflict wounds, do I just immediately roll damage, or do I have to roll to attack first?
If it's a spell, you don't have to roll to attack. If there's a DC, that's the only defense that this creature
Got it.
has.
It's a spell. Okay, I see.
This is an interesting combat session.
Look at that.
Okay. So Taj Groth is gonna be like, I'm tired of this, and it's just gonna like clap his hands together and then like impose them on the bear, and the bear is just gonna like, it's like somebody squeezes out a sponge and it's just full of blood, and like all these blood just like oozes from multiple wounds on the bear.
Holy
He's
shit.
not dead, but he is like limping and he is out of energy almost from the looks of it.
Wow.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Wait, is
Because
this-
I can't use a bonus action again. Is that correct?
No, I mean, is there anything on the spell that says otherwise that you can't use? You can always use a bonus action if it's available. It's a matter of, does the spell allow you to use it again? Is there a cooldown, or is there like a cantrip or spell slot or anything? If there's no cooldown or spell slot, then you can use it again as a bonus action. Like,
I'm
if it
reading
only
it right
lets you
now.
use it, like once per day, then yeah, you can't use it again. But if there's nothing like that, and it's not a spell slot, it doesn't take a spell slot. Then again, you can use spells even after the spell slot is used, but you get like wild magic. I forgot what it's called.
It doesn't say anything about not being able to use it again.
Yeah, so
Repeat attack, I guess. Okay, so then, all right, cool. So then I did that one, and then I think I'm gonna just do spiritual weapon again.
okay, roll it up to hit. That requires a hit, I think.
Roll to hit.
Does it require to hit, or is it just a spell?
I'm reading it right now.
I have to make a button for that.
I do have to roll to hit for this one.
Okay, all right. Damn. Okay, 12.
Plus
Sorry,
the-
it's 15. I added my spellcasting modifier.
Okay, so you hit him. What's your damage? Okay, so you pop this bear with your spiritual weapon, and he looks like he is on his last leg. Francesca, you can go next.
Well,
He's looking pretty weak. He wasn't expecting such a resistance, I guess.
yeah. I guess I'm just gonna cast Burning Hands then on this. It's a Dex save throw.
Alright.
3d6 on failed, half on success.
Okay.
And let me think. Hold on. Is it my spell saving throw, right, or no? Or attack saving
What was
throw?
the DC? What was the Dex DC?
How do I figure that out again? I'm sorry.
So if it's a spell, it's supposed to be your like
Like the thing they have to contend against, right?
your spell level.
Uh,
Something like that.
my
Yeah.
spell level?
Yeah, like what level are you? You're 4?
Yeah, because my DC saving throw is 14, but for some reason I thought I wrote 9 by brain.
If it says 14, then
Well, I think I wrote 9. Dex saving throw DC 9 on Burning Hands, but that seems pretty low.
well, if it says 14 on the spell, then it's 14. Oh, it shouldn't be 9.
Okay, I think it's 9, but my personal DC is 14.
Well, if you go
But
with
I-
9, he gets half damage. If you go with 14, he gets full.
Okay, I wrote 9. I'm just gonna go with that. I don't know why. I'm gonna have
Okay.
to look at the spell again later.
So, roll your damage. So he takes half of that. Alright, so he's singed and bloodied and just like no energy left. Ash is gonna like step up to the plate again.
Should I use my Sacred Flame on him? Would that help?
Oh yeah, if you want.
He's not down.
No. Alright, so you hit him again, and he's just barely, like, he is, Ash is
Okay.
like, Ash
All right, boy, it's all you.
Go,
and
boy.
Ash, like,
Finish him! Finish him!
picks up his femur like a baseball bat, and just swings, and he hits his bear
Oh
with his
my
head, and the
God.
bear's neck just like hinges backwards, and the bear falls over dead.
Fuck yeah. High five.
There's a good boy, yes.
Oh my
The
god.
bear is out. Ash has finished him.
Can I put a message into Ash's head?
Okay.
I want to definitely disassemble that bear and turn the pelt into like something for Ash.
So after Ash kills this thing, I want to project a voice into his mind's eye that says, "You have earned my blessing for your valor."
He's
And
like
I'm-
looks around like kind of scared.
And I'm going to cast guidance on him. And I'm going to make his... I'm going to use prestidigitation to make that stone I gave him sort of glow. And like warm up to his texture. Or like warm
Ash
up to the
just-
touch.
You see Ash like step back and just kind of like looking around at everybody, and then he looks down at his stone and says nothing.
Good.
You did great, kid.
Well done, boy. I'm proud of you. And you, Dragon Man, you did very well. I can't believe you actually took on that beast.
Oh, yes,
Everybody's,
I...
like clapping behind you guys, like good job, good job.
I
Um,
guess here, let me give you something for your wounds. I'm gonna give Taj Groff HP potion.
Emily is gonna go up and she's gonna bandage you for 1d4 healing. And that will heal you for 1 HP. Good job, Emily.
Hell yeah. I'm going
Tasha,
to...
you get an additional HP out of this.
Oh, thank you. That was helpful, thank you.
What did you do? I just gave you a potion.
Oh.
I don't know if it heals a flat 10, I don't remember, but I have like 6 more of those.
Can I just drink that healing potion right away? I don't know what it heals me for.
Should be 1d10, or it just should be plus 10. I'm not gonna have people roll for potions. It's plus 10 if it's like minor.
Yeah, it's just a standard.
Oh, are we using
Got
the
it.
rule where we can cast cantrips and first level spells as a bonus action? Because that will matter to clerics.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Kind of
Ooh,
ruins
yeah,
you
because
guys'
originally
practice.
my character was
Yeah.
moving so slow, we let me use Sacred Flame as a bonus action because I was not doing any damage for hardly anything. So we can do cantrips and first level spells?
Yes.
So
How do
that's
you
good to know.
color the token red?
I think there's an option. You like one of the status thingies.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you double click the token, and then there's a little square box.
Oh,
there it is.
there
You got it. Yeah.
So it is.
I'm gonna skin it and process it.
Okay, so roll nature. Or what would it be? Nature or survival? No, roll survival or nature.
Is it animal handling?
Roll survival or nature. Your choice.
Okay, I am gonna roll survival because it's wisdom based.
Okay.
Damn, I love how much story went
I-
into this encounter.
Was rolling so good earlier, and now I'm not. I rolled a 2 plus 4, so it's 6.
So you roll a 6. I mean, this is not exactly your first rodeo. I think you've skinned an animal and like processed meat before.
Or does
but-
someone want to help me?
Oh yeah.
Can-
So Taj Roth and everybody else, you notice that Frankie is attempting to use her hammer to like skin this bear.
Can Tajroth go over and like try and use his claws to help her and assist with what she's trying to do?
Yeah, sure. Roll at advantage since you're using a pointy object. Survival or nature. Okay, a little better. You managed to cut meat out in. Oh, what's the second one?
All I care about is the pelts. I want to turn the pelts into like a cape for App.
I'm trying to help her with the pelt. That's what I'm trying to do.
Unfortunately, this pelt has a lot of holes in it.
She needs.
So you-
So hold on. So she needs help. Is that what I'm understanding? She needs help with this, like.
Yeah, you guys are trying to extract the pelt and meat.
And I'm
But-
going to sort of whisper to her, like, you know, Frankie, there is some way I could help, but you'd have to rely on my gods to assist you.
What do you say, Frankie?
She just gives him a cold stare and is like, I think I'm fine by myself, thanks.
I say nothing, and I guess I can't help her.
Quietly.
I do remember that I have guidance though.
I have guidance as well, but but I'm not gonna cast it if you're not willing, you know.
Yeah, I forgot I had guidance. I can't-
Okay, so what do you continue skinning the bear in this fashion? So you have Frankie, who's kind of like following Tajgroth's like lead, and Tajgroth, as graceful as he can, is trying to cut the fur away from the meat and then
I
cut
will
the meat itself.
Cast
with his
guidance if it helps in the future. Do we need to make another check or no?
No, you've managed to extract maybe like 8 more rations out of this.
Okay, cool.
Rations of raw bear
Interesting.
meat.
It
Just
seems-
divvy them out to everybody so everyone has. Somebody else can hold the 8 rations if they
Okay.
want it.
So
Can Tajgroth just
Yeah.
hold the 8 rations?
Wait, what?
Can Tajgroth just hold the 8 rations?
Yeah, you can.
We
The
probably
bear
need.
fur-
so Taj Groff is getting this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say
The fur is on the ground, but it's full of holes. With
I'm just gonna
sewing
keep it and
handiwork.
tan it and try to salvage it and I guess put it in
Yeah.
pieces like patchwork clothes
Yeah,
or
you
something.
can
It's
fix it.
he's little.
it looks like you've done this before, Dragon Man. That was some interesting magic there. Like you wringed it out like a sponge. What god did you say you worshipped again?
Oh, Thor. Thor it is. Yes, this is, albeit the second time I'm trying to skin a bear, and my claws did get in the way a little bit, so I had... It's a bit holy, but I'm sure we can repurpose this and use it. But thank you for your kind words.
Yes. How does Thor feel about wringing out animals? I'm just curious.
Well, I suppose, we needed the rations. It needed to be done so that we could be fed. So
Of course.
It's all right, I guess, in this case.
Okay.
The death of the spirit will bring great honor to Azul. And she's gonna pack up everything and just keep following.
Yes, I'm grateful.
You guys are gonna continue your little journey.
Okay.
Introduction to bear fighting. Are these like pretty clear, like solid marks since they're fresh? Like
Yes,
easy to
they're
follow?
the same marks that you had been following from the tavern. Roll me a perception when you get about right here, everybody.
Oh my god, that one!
Oh
Okay, so what did everybody roll?
I got
I'm gonna
11.
start rolling different dice. It's ridiculous.
I rolled an 18.
Alright, so... Hajgroth, you hear, little, sounds. On the hill, up the hill from you, on the little plateau next to you.
Do I know, like, it's a thumping sound, scratching sounds? Like, do I
It's like
know what might be
rustling
making it?
noises. You don't know. Roll me a nature survival to see what you can determine from this. But
Sure,
all
let
you
me
hear
check
is
it.
like rustling.
Did you say it was this direction?
It was kind of like here-ish.
Not that I would know, but just thinking about all that succulent bear meat and how we can trade it in the next city and get more money and try to.
That's a flat 10.
Succulent bear meat.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you don't know what rustling could be. You assume it's another animal, but you don't know.
So I guess I would
I
just be
think
walking.
Tajgroth kind of stops and hears the rustling and motions to the group to let them know he hears something.
I'm gonna stand behind Tajgroth.
And I think I'm just gonna say, like
Wave the kids over.
Do you hear that? Do we need more rations? Do we need more pelts? What do we need?
We need
might
to
be able to-
stay alive. That's
Dear
what we
what?
need.
We need to stay
This is true.
What's he here?
I don't know. It's listen. It's like a rustling. A rustling.
You
That's
guys
what I
like
hear.
focus your ears and you can hear some rustling. Like it sounds like a small creature.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the bush.
Well, okay, so there's like a large like cliff in front of you. It seems like it winds down south and then up. like,
Okay,
onto
I'll
the
climb up
plateau
the thing
edge.
and investigate it then.
Okay.
Here, let me just take a look. We'll just get this over
Be
with.
careful.
So you're going to walk. Are you guys gonna follow Frankie, or are you just gonna?
Tajgroth follows. He's here to help Frankie.
Okay, so Frankie, right about
Francesca's so
here,
brave.
you see, kind of like crouched down next to like some bones, as if it had been eating. You see a goblin dressed as a mage,
Oh, what the bloody fuck is this?
and it notices you immediately.
Can I speak to it in Goblin?
Sure.
What do you see?
Can I just say, hello, friend. Who are you?
And
It
Frankie's
doesn't
telling
say
Iku it.
anything. Instead, it speaks some like language that you don't understand, and then its hands begin to spark red. Roll initiative, everybody.
Are the children and
animal.
I caught up in this as well?
Not yet. But
Okay.
you can still roll initiative.
Okay, heard. Oh, finally, some better initiative.
Yeah.
All right. Iku, you can go first. Actually, yeah. Ash and Iku rolled the highest. You guys can go first. Do you want to? All you hear is like, Tajroth and Francesca trying to speak to something that's on the plateau.
Okay. So I sort of called out to them and they didn't really respond, so I'm just gonna kind of creep up the side here and just try and like see what it is they're looking at while remaining hidden. So I'm kind of like using this geography here, this terrain to kind of see what's going on while staying down here behind this little cleft.
Alright. 1 second.
I'm gonna kind of nervously look back at the kids. They're just like on the road, right?
Yeah, they kind of follow you. Ash follows like you intently, but Emily is just like as always just gonna like kind of tail behind. So are you using your full movement to get?
Yeah, that's
there?
my turn. That's my turn. That's
Okay.
all I'm doing.
Okay.
If you give us control over Ash too, we can maintain Ash and keep him with the group.
Okay. Let me do that real quick.
But yeah, that's all I do. I'm just trying to see what's going on. And I guess I see that little dude up there.
Yeah, so you start to see him. It's a little goblin-looking creature.
Yeah.
It has wizard's clothes on, and his hands are starting to glow.
Okay. I still don't really know what's going on, though.
Yeah. Alright, so the goblin his hands are glowing, but he's going to pull these two, like, interconnected silver rings out of his pocket, and he's going to dangle them in front of you guys for a second, and then speak something in his goblin tongue, and then he's going to put them back in his pocket, and that will be his turn.
I know Goblin. Do I know what he said?
Oh, you know what? You know Goblin?
Yeah, that's one of my languages.
Okay, so when you guys first arrived, he says, "Intruders!" and then gets up, and then he's like, "You have messed up coming here." And then whenever he takes his two little rings out, he says, "We have intruders in our midst," and then puts them back in his pocket.
Can Toshcraft speak right now, or do I have to wait for initiative?
No, you can speak. Just can't take action.
Okay, folks. I believe there's more than one of them, and we're intruders. We are intruders. I think we need to leave. They don't like us being here. I think we need to leave.
All right. Ash has used his movement, so it is Francesca. It's your turn.
Well, there's more than just this one here, she says, nodding to the goblin guy.
I think he spoke to his friends or whoever. I don't know. But he spoke to someone else, and he's.
Do we have
doesn't like
any?
us.
Do we have any knowledge on goblins, like how their societies work, or anything like that? Like, would they be in groups of 2, or like in
You only
hundreds,
know
or like?
according to folklore, but I'll just simplify it. Goblins are very like primitive. They take what they can get. They usually follow the guidance of a shaman, or in this case, a wizard. And they're like, they're very territorial.
So does this guy look like he'd be their boss, or just like a peon?
I mean, from what you know, they follow shamans and other caster types. So this could very well be their boss.
Okay.
But it doesn't make sense. Roll me an insight. Roll me an insight.
He's just like, you fucked up in coming here. Reported us.
17 plus 6, so 17, 18, 19.
Okay,
0.3.
so you do realize it doesn't make sense that there's no others around him. He seems to be alone, and that they would put effort into protecting their leader.
So Frankie asked Hodgecroft about, like, are you sure this is the only one? And like thinking to herself, well, that's a little bit odd. And like as she's doing this, she's gonna cast command, like in the middle of talking to Taj. She's gonna turn to look at the goblin and cast command, and say sit, and then like keep going back to talking to Taj to like figure this out the situation.
Okay, so command you're trying to stop him from having a turn next round?
Well, I'm just telling him to sit. Yeah, like sit still, like sit down.
I think it's a save, but he has to.
Yeah,
Like...
what's the
Yeah,
save?
DC 14 saving throw. Let's see. Hold on. I use wisdom to cast, but let me see if that's what the thing is.
That determines your DC,
Well,
but not what the save is.
Wisdom saving throw. It's DC 14.
and defender wins ties in this case, or?
I mean, that's how we've always played, I thought, but
Yeah,
that's
okay, defender
your
wins.
game.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot if that's how I ran it. Well, and I'm gonna say defender wins ties here since he's saved to 14,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't even add his bonus yet.
Well,
So
Oh shit.
he's just like, it's just nothing happens to him.
He's gonna look back over at him and fucking do Sacred Flame, but still pretty much ignore him.
Okay,
and
you're gonna
keep
say
talking.
flame him?
Yeah, since
Okay,
I mean,
Sacred
yeah.
Flame.
Damn. So I'm gonna see him. I'm gonna see Frankie's magic fail there and be like, oh shit, what is this?
You're gonna sacred flame him in the face, and he's gonna stagger back a little.
Yeah, she would like sit and talk to Kraj and be
It
like,
burns
oh,
its hat up.
fuck. And that's all I can do. But she's just asking, like, do we need to like flee the territory right now? Like, do we just keep running, or like go back? she's asking him that. Tar.
I think Tosh Groth is just gonna say like, he just spoke. He took those rings out of his pocket and he said there are intruders. So he was speaking to someone else. I don't know how many. I don't know where they are, but I think we need to leave.
Okay, then I'll just start to like kind of move backwards.
All right. So you're going to use the rest of your movement. Well, you've already used your. Does that count as action? Command?
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
command
an
was
action.
yeah.
Well,
Alright,
no,
so you-
because it's a first level spell, so it could be a bonus action.
Well,
Okay,
you use take
so-
flame as a bonus action though. So
Gotcha.
Okay, so you're unfortunately stuck in place till next turn.
well, that's all I can do.
Tajgroth, what are you electing to do?
I think Tosh Groth just kind of wants to get out of here because he doesn't know how many he's going to be up against, and it's not really his objective. His objective is to find Rose. So I think he's just going to go away from this guy.
Okay, so you're gonna use your full movement, and I mean, you just make your way down the mountain, like sort of about right here. Oh, I forgot Ash. Oh wait, no, Ash already went. All right, re-roll initiative.
So we're backing out.
Well, yeah, you're attempting to disengage. It seems.
But there's others, right?
You don't.
Yeah.
This
I
guy-
mean, we heard him like tell others like they're coming,
Yeah,
or you heard him.
yeah. Tajgroth knows.
Tajra told Frankie, but I don't know if Iku heard that.
I don't know that yet. I'm just like looking, and I see like Tajgroth come like sprinting past me. It seems
All right.
weird.
Everybody, re-roll.
Mm-hmm.
Don't speak Francesca's. Oh wait, no, she did. It just didn't change.
Yeah, I got a 14 this time. Oh no, wait, did I reroll?
You got a
I thought
got
I
a-
did.
19.
I got a 13. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I see that. Weird, it doesn't show up half the time. Alright, well. Okay, so Iko, it's your turn. Are you gonna disengage, or?
I'm gonna linger, keeping an eye
Okay.
on Frankie, and I'm going to hold my action until after her turn.
Okay. Goblin Mage is going to chant a magic phrase, and he's going to fire a fireball at Frankie, which will it just
My-
balloons out of her. It doesn't hit anybody else, I don't think. No, it's
My
just her.
DC is 17.
Okay, so
Or my AC rather is
and
17.
it's not a d6 fire. It's
Oh,
so don't worry
ouch.
about
Oh
that.
yeah.
It's like 3d6, so you take 4 fire damage from that. It's just like a big plume of fire erupts around Frankie, but she seems untouched.
That's not good.
Frankie, it's your turn.
He gets scorched a little bit. It's like, oh, you fish, stupid fucking twat! You better not get my hair.
Your feet only got singed. It seems he like kind of missed.
Okay, good. Hold on. Let me check the distance real quick. She's just gonna turn and kind of shout to the others and be like, "All right, let's get the fuck out of here!" But she's gonna run up to the goblin dude to buy time and touch him, and first level spell do inflict wounds as well.
Okay. Roll it up. So
There you
you go to touch this creature, and it just turns to dust and bones, and it's dead.
Just immediately dead.
Yeah, it just turns to dust and bone and just like disintegrates,
Oh fuck!
like the ending of Last Crusade. Disintegrates.
Oh, well, that was unexpected. And she's gonna make her way back down the hill.
Oh fuck. Frankie. That
Brother.
was a little atypical.
So, Ash didn't see it. Tajroth didn't see it. But Iku, you saw it. Francesca just like turned this fucking living goblin into like a skeleton.
There are many powers blessed upon me by Azil.
Yeah, I fucking guess so. Very well. Very well.
But let's go.
God of Light, right?
Our new companion was saying there's more of these little fuckers, so we should probably keep our eyes open.
Wait, there's like nothing left of it? Like no clothes?
I mean, it's just like there's like bones and clothes.
Are the rings still there? Like any of the metal accessories or
Give me
anything?
investigation.
Okay, investigation is 18 plus 3, 21.
Okay, so you find 2 interlinked silvery rings. You find a glowing like a marble looking thing. It's like a cat's eye marble that you would play with as a child, but it has like a fiery like moving flame inside of it.
Okay, so you said the cat's eye glowing marble and the 2 silver rings, or what?
Yeah, 2 interlinked silver rings. And you assume that they're silver because there's a slight bit of tarnish on it.
Do I know what they do at all?
No, they're just 2 silver rings. You know that the goblin held them up and spoke before he spoke like his goblin phrase, which Tajgroth understood. But then he put them back.
What's
okay,
that?
just for now. Wait, what?
I'm just asking, what is that?
Frankie's gonna just open her palm open, her left hand with the 3 arms, and like shake it a little bit, be like, "Oh, just some war trophies," and then like slide into her pocket.
Ah, good.
Does Tajroth know at all that she has these rings yet?
No, you're down. You're down by the tracks again, so you have no idea. You don't even know the goblin's dead yet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come down the hill and be like, "It's all good. She killed it."
What happened?
Let's just say, returneth he to the creator's fold.
Well, all right. Did you see anybody else?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Just simply put, keeps walking like nothing happened. Well, should we just make a break for it through here? I don't think we very well could turn around.
I say we keep going.
Yeah, I'm down to just keep going.
Alright, everyone fall in line behind me.
Alright,
And
so
then,
you
yeah, I'll
guys
just lead us
move
through, yeah.
along. Come along with us. Alright. So, you guys are moving pretty far into the woods. You don't see much. Roll me a perception when you get about like right where Ash is standing.
I got 19.
Okay. So Francesca, you notice like some grunting, which sounds very familiar from when you first got here, and you see out of the corner of like behind the tree trunk, you see a bear like scavenging for berries and other stuff.
Oh, good
Doesn't
God. I
seem
thought they
to
were
notice you
territorial.
guys.
Well, there's no way I can sneak past this thing. I think we should just sneak past it, but there's no way that Frankie can sneak past anything.
Well, if it's any indication, it'll be like the fight you had earlier.
Frankie kind of like
would-
slows her gaits down as like, everyone, I think we have another bear in our midst.
I rolled a 15. Does Tajroth notice the bear?
Tajgroth, yeah, you notice it.
You know, I think there's a bear over there, and I don't really fancy fighting another one. How do you feel about distracting it, trying to make it run away?
Frankie just like scratches her head, pondering.
Can I go ahead and cast
I could do this.
thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy?
Go for it.
No, actually, by all means, I'm out of curiosity. I'm just going to sit back and like watch you, like, because my character still really doesn't know you yet.
I think I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna create a like earthquake tremor feeling in the ground where we are, kind of hoping that the bear will run in the opposite direction when it feels like an earthquake. Essentially, I'm trying to mimic an earthquake feeling.
Okay. So you're going to cast thaumaturgy. What's the DC for it?
Checking.
There's no real DC for it.
Yeah, I don't see a DC for it on here.
Okay.
She can just make the ground quake.
Okay. You make the ground quake at the bear's location, and it's just gonna like freak out and start moving the opposite direction.
Okay, I think that got rid of the bear. Shall we proceed?
Well, you're quite well-rounded.
Why, thank you.
A scrapper and a trickster.
Roll me one more
Indeed.
perception check as you guys are like coming up to this like bridge thing.
Can I make an insight check to like scope out this strange new companion of mine who has like this pretty aggressive magic and like these like
Okay.
I rolled
insight.
21 insight.
oh shit. Here, I need to roll.
Wait, was it insight or investigation?
Well, I was asking for a perception check as you guys were.
Oh, I
moving
did.
the bridge.
Hold on. Shit.
There's my perception. It's actually pretty low. But
Mine's
Okay.
15 then, not 14.
Okay.
It's 21. I meant to say perception. I accidentally said insight. That's my bad.
Okay. Tajgroth, you hear a distant like howl, and then like a few like snarling sounds off to. Let me zoom out a little bit. Off this way.
I think I silenced the party and I'd say, "Shh, listen," trying to get them to hear it as well.
It doesn't. You don't. No one. It doesn't make a noise anyway. Like you don't hear any more noises.
Oh. Okay. I just informed the party. I think we may have more furry friends off in this direction. So let's be wary.
Frankie just kind of huffs in response. Yeah, like an affirmation noise.
Yes, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
You take the
You guys-
lead.
Okay, you guys following Frankie's lead. So, EQ, you roll an insight on.
Yeah, I'm kind of eyeballing this companion of ours because I don't even know if I really need to be rolling insight for anything, but I'm eyeballing this companion because they're quite capable and they sure seem quick to join our little troop here, but I guess we're looking for the same things.
Oh, roll one more perception as you guys come to this area, where Francesca is.
That's a 23 perception.
I got 8.
Okay, 23. Tajgroth, you're kind of like following these tracks on the ground, and you notice that it splits off into two separate tracks. One set goes further up the trail. Hold on, let me reveal them. They go this way, and then another set goes this way. And you notice that there's a log laid across the path of the ones to the right.
I think Frankie's immediately next to me, it looks like, so I'm just going to motion to her, point out both tracks, and say, look, look, look. We either have a trap or 2 carriages that met here. Tracks leading east and tracks leading in the other direction.
She's gonna pop a squat next to the tracks, and I don't know if she can discern anything, but I really have no way. I'm like about to kick a shoe off my foot just to figure out which way to go. Like, I don't know if that she has any skills really. I like nature. No. Animal handling. I don't know. Can I see if there's a
See if there's a what?
like again one deeper or like wider in the prints or like
Oh, so you're trying to compare these tracks. Okay.
yeah.
Roll me a nature or investigation.
As she's doing this, she says loud, usually my experience, when there's logs falling over like this, it's usually a trap. And you said nature or what?
Nature or investigation.
$12.
Oh, so you don't notice anything. The tracks just look the same to you.
Frankie just hums for a second and shrugs and goes, I don't know, logs make me think trap. I think we go left, but I really can't see what we're looking at here.
I think Tajroth is suspicious of going left because he thinks, Tajroth is going to say, I don't know. I think perhaps perhaps they laid these logs for a more difficult path, so we wouldn't want to go down them. Maybe we need to go this way because that's the way they went. They're trying to block our path, trying to keep us from following them.
Frankie turns around and waves the rest of the group forward. Be like, Boyo, talking to Ash, like, take a look at these tracks. Tell us what you think. You too,
Ash
Emily.
is like, oh, I can't control them now. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm one layer.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna get the kids to look. Maybe their young eyes will see something.
So Ash and Emily step up, and they're like on their hands and knees, like looking at these tracks, like it's their life depends on it.
Aww.
And Ash is like, he's going to. Let's see. Okay, so Ash is gonna swing and miss. He's just like, they're tracks.
He
And so is Emily.
does
They don't-
Ash's guidance help him any?
Oh, he still has guidance?
Uh,
I can cast it too. I have it as a cantrip. I'll give it to one of them. Fifi does the other.
I had casted on him earlier. I don't know
Oh,
if
okay.
how long it's
Alright,
been.
well, okay, one more for Ash then. I assume guidance lets you do, like, just double
It's a
check.
plus
No,
D4.
it's just a plus one.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, so these are kids. They're not like rangers.
Yeah.
Understand?
Understandable. Okay.
You children are doing great. Great. Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Looks at
They
the
don't
adults
have any
like.
idea.
Alright, so do we journey over the logs or stay this way?
With my original perception check of what was it, like 21? Do I know? I have any indication which direction the carriage actually went?
You just see 2 tracks jutting off in different directions. They're kind of like connected, as if like the carriage just like duplicated. There's no like deviation that you can immediately see, but you can always roll like a nature investigation, like Francesca.
Can I like somehow
do
sit
that.
down and ask Aziel for guidance or something?
All right.
Like
Yeah.
almost on a whim, like Aziel, if you're gonna speak in, say something now. Which way do I lean? Which way do I go?
So both tracks look fresh.
From afar, but hold on. Francesca, you are asking Aziel for guidance on this,
Yes.
and you notice that the sky like gets brighter for just a moment, but then it just like darkens.
She just starts subconsciously like wandering off that direction. I think we'll go this way.
Tajgroth, are you rolling investigation nature?
I did. I got a flat 2.
Okay, so you don't notice anything either.
No,
Iku,
no.
what about you? Do you want to take a shot at this?
At making a nature check.
Nature investigation, attempt to see where these logs or what these tracks are?
Sure. A 9.
Damn. All right, so none of y'all know. So Frankie, you want to go by gut instinct and do what?
Follow the light that was provided by my god and
Well,
get the direction.
it comes to your notice that the light might have been a cloud moving overhead.
It could have been, but we're taking a leap of faith
Well, the
here.
light didn't like discern any direction. It's just like the sky got brighter as you were like thinking.
Oh, the sky got brighter, so there was no like the rays hit me from the right side of the face to the left side of the
Yeah,
face.
yeah. There's no. It's just like it's as if a cloud was like moving out from the sun.
What's he saying, Frankie?
She's like tapping her chin. I'm gonna look around for like a stick or something and like pick it up and set it in the middle of the road, and whichever way it falls is the direction.
Okay. All right. So here's how we'll do it. I'll roll a 1d2. And okay, which so
One is
actually, I have
left, two is right. Or, yeah.
better yet, no. I won't do
50-50?
I'm gonna use the
Ed-
Gus cantrip to blow
Okay,
it
so- okay.
to
Alright, well,
blow
okay,
it
so,
this
Frankie.
direction.
Frankie, heads you go right, tails you go forward.
Okay.
All right.
Am I rolling
Alright.
a coin?
I rolled it. So
Okay,
you guys
cool.
are going right. Iku, what do you do as the stick is falling?
Oh, well, I was gonna use the Gus cantrip to blow the stick to the right.
Okay. Well, the stick, as it's falling, you blow it to the right, and well, like you have this action prepared, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so nothing happens. The stick just like falls right.
As it lands, Frankie declares, "Well, as ill spoken, we go to the right."
Yes.
Starts like walking off.
Spoken. The truth.
Yeah.
That's how Azil speaks to you, eh?
No, he told me
guys
that he would let nature
clamber
prove it.
over this log, and you are heading towards. Okay, so you see that the tracks like bend and start to go up north.
Is that a river by our right?
To your right, yeah, there's a river.
Ooh, and a waterfall.
This is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice little embankment. So you
Does
guys are
anybody
slowly-
need like a short rest for like spells or anything?
I'll
I
be
don't think
fine.
short rests help me at all, but
I'll be fine.
okay, because I've used half my first level spell slots, but we should be okay. Selfie at the log.
Whee! I've got a few
Just
slots.
gonna
Alright.
keep checking, yeah.
So you guys see like a denser outgrowth of like woods as you're moving. And
Frankie's just gonna be like whistling tunelessly as she's walking.
it leads to a denser, darker forest.
Like, we can still see though, okay?
Yeah,
or-
you can still see, but it's like a darker forest with like sun rays coming through the canopy.
Are the trees much different?
You arrive to find a carriage with no horses.
Oh! Oh, hell! Oh! Huffing and puffing.
Is
she,
it
like,
ours?
Travels up to it.
Yeah,
to
it's the
investigate.
one that you bought from Galen.
These bloody fuckers. I'm gonna start like getting into the carriage and like seeing the damage and everything.
I think
Like the
Tajgroth
condition of it.
immediately investigates around to see if he sees any like horse shoe prints or
Roll
human
me an
prints.
Investigation as you're looking around.
There's gotta be, yeah, this has to lead somewhere, right? Are there any doors in here?
No, it's just a clearing in the woods. Like there's like it's like a clearing with like mossy concrete or mossy stone.
Is anything like broken in the wagon or like
Your
left
supplies
over?
are all there. All right, so who rolls?
I got
inspect
22
the
investigation.
fuck out of this place. I got a 19.
Okay. Okay, so you as you're both like looking around, you hear
What was that?
just, like random whistles.
Oh shit. Do they
Why the fuck would they?
do they sound like the rebel whistles that we heard out before? And
Roll me an insight.
oh no.
Why would these fuckers steal our stuff and not even take anything except the horses?
Oh, what was this faction called? It was like the Wolves, I think,
No.
but I couldn't recall.
That's a group outside of Galen, but I don't know if they're actually like.
No, they're not
Bad.
the wolves. I retconned that for reasons. It's a different name.
Oh wait, we're making an insight check? Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
whistles.
Oh no.
Does everybody hear the whistles?
Everybody who rolled high on their investigation heard the whistles.
This sounds like a trap. Get ready.
So
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna
as you
move
guys
back towards
are
the
like circling, Tajroth, did you roll anything? I didn't see.
I hope there's not like a
Hold
bomb in
on.
the carriage.
Ray got disconnected real quick.
These maps look
Were you
great.
asking Ray if she investigated around the area?
You got. Wait, what did you ask?
Well, Ray got dropped real quick, so we're getting her reconnected. You asked if he rolled, but rolled what?
So I was asking who rolled investigation as they were looking around the area.
I was only looking in the cart.
That
and,
was
like,
me.
Ray and I.
Tajroth rolled 22 investigation.
Okay, so Tajgroth, you hear a bunch of whistles. It doesn't sound like animals to you, but you don't know what it is. Like if it's people or something else.
Okay, yeah, I'm warning the others of a trap.
Yeah, Iku's like, it's a trap!
Thank you, General Akbar.
I
And
think.
so, you think what?
Oh, I was just if Iku's like warning us that it's a trap. I think I'm gonna follow his lead and
Alright.
get out of there. I don't know what he's doing exactly.
As you guys are like kind of hesitating, making your way to the front, several assassin-like figures that
Oh,
in
these
Iku
fucking
you'll
guys.
recognize these as the ones that you encountered in the graveyard are going to reveal themselves with their bows drawn from the trees.
Oh no. These guys are
There is
tough as fuck.
A
Alright.
lot of them.
Oh, we're fucked.
Um,
Oh,
on.
fuck.
yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay, and also, this guy is going to walk out from where you guys entered from. And he's like, well, it seems I've misplayed you. I thought you weren't such fools after all. I think I was wrong.
Now, what did I say about the fucking logs? God damn it! Like, totally dismissing the guy, just like, fuck, knew it.
Oh no.
You
Who
have
are
two
you?
choices. I am Rin, but you have two choices. You can either come with us or die.
Can
What
I,
if we just sat here all day, huh? You
Can
being a
Then
smart
you
ass.
have chosen death.
can I cast Charm Person on him?
When did I ever say I'd like to die? I was just saying there's got to be more than two options. How about you tell us what you're doing here?
You have upset my master, and he demands a price.
And who is your master?
Why, none other than the fox.
Kids, get over here.
The
He
fox,
demands a
yeah.
price, and you have broken a cardinal rule. Therefore, you must be punished. Either
Okay.
come with us or be slaughtered here.
What rule have we broken? I don't know the fox code.
You will be told once you're in our custody.
Well, that sounds like some bullshit to me. We're breaking rules we don't even know how to steal. You just expect us to follow you. What's
Fox
this?
wishes to speak to you, and I am not the one. So you will come with me, or you will pay.
How about
Choice is
this?
yours.
What if you just took me and left my other companions alone? You just need one of us, right?
That's not what he wanted. He wants
I
all
was-
of
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, this is bad.
And what's
think-
this price he wants paid?
you. Have spilt our men's blood, and you will pay for those bodies.
Is this for some reason she's like, wait, the goblin? But like, did we kill them before?
So roll me an insight.
This might be the graveyard.
I'm like, I don't remember killing motherfuckers, but we kill a lot of motherfuckers. 12 plus 6, so 18.
You remember back. You look back, and you do remember that there was an attack in the graveyard that took place with these same assassins who had definitely tried to kill you, but you've killed a handful of them.
Are you the little funny twats there in the graveyard trying to trying to take us down there?
Frankie, what if we take him hostage?
Oh,
you whisper this to Frankie.
Yeah.
Does this seem like a feasible idea?
So when he hears this, he raises his hand and like points his finger down at you.
Oh shit, he can hear me?
Wait, no. Did you whisper it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was whispering it to Frankie.
Okay.
I wasn't saying that shit out loud.
Okay, so you asked Frankie that.
Like, should we surrender and then try and like take him hostage?
He just like is hoping that her twin psychic link is still intact, even though he no longer knows. She's trying to tell him like, yeah, like we should probably give in. Like she's fine with the hostage idea, but like, yeah, right now we should probably just submit because there's too many.
Yeah, live now, fight later.
So she like looks at him, like her eye glows ever so slightly, and she like imperceptibly nods.
I just like shrug and raise my hands.
So you guys are laying down your arms, all of you.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, well, there's more of you this time. I suppose we'll hear what you have to say. Take us to your leader.
All right, so you guys all put up your hands and surrender, and you are taken back. 1 second.
Because I have Dawn
Back
Radiance
put
if they
over
were
your
close to
head
me.
as you're taken back.
This is the fucker who stole our shit, right?
Yeah.
Alright, how close are we able to get to him?
They put like all the guys surround you and put bags over your head.
Oh,
so,
these
like, can't see
fuckers.
anything.
But can we smell stuff or like hear different like wildlife or anything or
Can
like
Frankie,
as they're dragging us along?
Okay, well hold on, let me.
can your eye
Yeah.
burn a hole in your bag?
I have
So-
no idea. That's a great question.
So roller perception as like they're like rounding you up, and
All of us?
yeah, all of you.
I got 18.
Can I try and hide a dagger on my person?
Okay, so one at a time.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
so you, Frankie. Wait, yeah, Frankie and Iku. Wait, no, shit. Who rolled what? Frankie, you rolled an 18, right?
Yep.
Oh, wait, what's the roll for?
It's the roll to like determine where you're going as they put these bags over your head.
Oh,
like,
it's
how close you
perception.
are. Yeah.
Got you, 14.
I rolled a 10 perception.
Fortunately, Iku, you are blind as that bag over your head. Frankie, you notice that you were basically backtracking. Like, as they put you on like a carriage and you're backtracking, you assume that it's the carriage that you guys like. It's your carriage. Feels like your carriage. And but you're
Okay.
going back the direction you came in. So you think you're going back to the fall's edge.
I'm gonna do my best to like try to keep my bearings like cardinal direction wise as we traverse back to their location. And that's gonna be like all my focus, I think.
Are
is
our
just-
wrists bound?
Yes, your wrists are bound. No weapons are on use. Okay, Iku, you're trying to hide a dagger, right?
Mhm.
All right. So as they're disarming you, try and sleight of hand.
Are these bound in front of us or behind
Wait.
us?
Is sleight of hand still like a skill? I totally forgot.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, sleight of hand, or if I'm trying to hide something, it might also be stealth. It's up to you.
I think oh
sleight
you're
of hand or
right.
stealth. How about that? Roll either one.
Sleight of hand or stealth. Oh, I have a stealth button. I don't have a sleight of hand button.
So like I can still wiggle my fingers though, like make spell gestures if I had to, if it was
Am I good at
like
that?
a gesture spell.
Damn, I'm like not very sneaky.
That's that. Oh,
Oh no!
So as you're like
Shit.
sliding a hand, he like grabs your wrist and he's like, and he like takes the dagger from you.
I don't know what you mean.
and he just like tosses it in the carriage somewhere with all the other weapons.
Damn.
Okay, so you guys are put in the carriage, being hauled off, and you get out of the carriage and you're walking. Francesca, you feel the hardwood below your feet. You like have a 99% chance, like you are sure that you are back at Falls Edge somewhere. Roll me one more perception as you're being led.
Okay, 1 second. Oh my god. 2 + 4, 6.
Okay, so you have no idea where you're going, but you know you're walking, like, everything smells like Falls Edge, everything sounds like Falls Edge. You just don't know where in there, like,
Okay.
you possibly going.
As I'm walking, can I like stumble or like leave a like super hard footprint or like try to like run into something and like break a piece off or something?
Make me a strength check.
Okay, 1 second.
Can I hear the others?
You have to do this with your feet, though, Francesca, because your hands are bound.
Okay, I'll just like stumble and try to catch myself, like falling and like stomp really hard to the ground.
Okay.
Oh my god, rolled 7.
Okay, so you, like, fall and, like, hit your knee and stuff. And you're like, ow, and they, like, pick you back up hurriedly.
Okay, that's all I can. Okay.
Do I hear that?
Yeah, you hear it. You're, like, right next to her.
Okay. So
fuck.
so we're all around each
Okay.
other still.
So after a while, they take you in. They like rip off your like masks and unbind you, and then you hear like the clack as a jail door closes, and you are back in what appears to be a cell. And to your immediate left and right, you notice that there are 2 other beat up people who have been like kind of like laying in a pile of hay they have for the prisoners. Do you guys see where you're at on the map?
Yeah.
Can you
So there's just,
shift
like, a lot
tab
of
us there?
hay.
Or shift
Yeah.
ping us there?
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I like this song. Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't know there's music.
It's music?
Yeah, I had to bring you guys back for the music because I started you out there.
Damn. Captured like a rats.
So 2 guys who are there are gonna like sit up, and they don't have their helmets on, but you do recognize the armor as Alistair henchmen, who have been beat up pretty badly.
We were at odds with them, weren't we?
Yep.
We are. They
Ulrich
think
is
you're
knocked off.
dead. Ulrich is
Oh god.
dead.
Yeah, Ulrich has been burned alive by what they think has been burned alive by the city guard.
There's not like anything in this hay, is there? It's just hay. Like someone
It's
wouldn't have
just,
accidentally
like-
stashed something under it or in it.
You can make a search, investigation.
Can I?
Nope.
Let's see.
Nat 1, I get 1,000 splinters.
So, So, like, did we wake up in this carriage, or
No, you were led here.
we were
like,
led here?
With they put like bags on your head.
Are there windows in this cell or anything? Like,
There's one that you can see out of, and you just see like forest.
okay, I'm just gonna stare out the window, I guess.
Okay. I guess as soon as I see who these people are, I'm gonna sort of like turn my head like away from them and shift my appearance to that of Chuck the Ferryman.
What have they done with the kids?
Okay, so you shift your appearance to Chuck the Ferryman. And you guys notice there's no kids there.
Is there a door? Can I just go start pounding on the door, shouting
yeah,
like,
there's a
"Hey!"
door right here where I'm pinging.
Frankie's gonna be at the door and be like, "Hey, you bastards! What have you done with the kids?
And
Answer
there's a
me!"
guy passing by, and he's gonna like lean in, and he's gonna be like, "The kids are in our custody.
How
The
far
fox would
away
like to
is...
speak to you soon."
Is there enough room for me to grab this guy and like bash his head into the door?
Oh shit!
They are-
I'm
Go,
thinking I'm
Frankie!
Olivier. I'm not Olivier, I know this.
Go,
but, like,
Frankie, go!
Okay. What check would I roll? Would I have to do? It'd be a
It'd
contested
be
strength
like a
check.
grapple
Yeah.
check, right?
Yeah, contested grapple check. Go ahead and roll.
but that's your strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely fucked if you get high on this.
I did not get high. I got a 10.
Oh, so you grab like a handful of his like tunic and he just like pulls away and he's like, I'm not done with you. After the foxes talk to you, we're bringing you somewhere special. And you just
Tell me what the
walk
kids
off.
are.
He said they're like in their custody, and that's all.
Yeah. Shit. Well, okay.
So after a while,
He just growls.
I want
here.
to know what's up with these two guys.
Oh, okay. You want to talk to these guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be
So
like,
who-
hey, what happened to you?
He's like, what do you think? I used to be in the city, came out here for some rest and relaxation, and I got thrown in this cell. I don't think I'm ever gonna get out.
Well, at least it's all of us. Helps to
What
know
are you
what.
in here?
They say I was out with these two. These are my escorts. We were on Carissa's orders. We found ourselves out
Carissa?
here. That's
Oh, I
right.
wouldn't have pegged you as a fellow Alistair.
I said, "Ah, yeah, my name's Chuck. I usually work over by the ferry."
Chuck. Chuck?
That's right.
You can't be Chuck.
I'm the Chuck.
Oh, well, you're in for a real treat once they figure out who you are.
What can you tell me about the people who captured us?
These are the Vulpine. They run these woods, they run the farms outside of Galen. They've actually been pinching us pretty badly on trade. We've been at war with them for decades. You wouldn't... It's kind of strange you'd be asking these questions.
We didn't get a good look at the people who had captured us. At least
Oh.
it's the 5 of us all together.
Well, Chuck, we're kind of up shit creek without a paddle, so to speak.
We're gonna figure a way out of this.
I hope so. I can't take another beating.
I want to point out to Ray's character that my character looks like a completely different person that she has not seen and is speaking in a completely different voice.
This is what he looks like. I have a picture.
Did I see Iku change into Chuck?
No, I sort of did it subtly. But my character is essentially a shapeshifter.
This is what Iku looks like currently.
So I don't know that character is Iku. Is that correct?
Well, you could reason that because we all came in together. I'm not trying to like hide who I am from you, but you're definitely gonna see there's like another person in here, and the only person it could be is me.
Okay, I gotcha.
But this is
Unless
what?
I think
Unless there's, like, a
Tajroth is
secret
kind
veil
of
in the
hanging
wall.
back and watching the conversation between Iku and this guard guy and seeing how it plays out.
All right, you boys have anything on you? Anything we can use to bust out of here?
They're like, no, they only gave us just the bare minimum. We have that bucket of shit over there in a...
could I cast a spell to
Sleeping
break
bag.
the door down?
A bucket of shit.
Yeah. You can try and break the door down.
Are there windows? Can we see like where we are?
There's only one.
Yeah, you there's one window which is like right here, and it's like a barred window, but you can see there's like trees and forests.
All right, so we're like traveling down a road right now.
Traveling down a road? No. You've already gotten off the carriage.
We're in
we're-
like a cell right now, right? Just a cell
Yeah,
with a bunch of
you're-
hay.
Oh, we're in
Yeah,
a
you're in a-
cell. Oh.
Is it all wood?
Yeah, it's all wood.
a wooden cell? We're getting out of here.
Probably shouldn't, because then I'll burn
Can
us all to
Tajroth
death
take
on
a look
accident.
around to see like if there's any secret doors or like panels underneath the floor or anything?
Go ahead and search.
Is this a investigate insight? What is this?
This is investigation.
Frankie turns to the guard. He's like, "You boys
All
tried
right,
putting your
I
back
got
to
me a
this?"
dirty 20.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So you don't find anything, but you do notice that there's a single padlock on the cell door, and the bars on the window, they seem to be like kind of like puttied on. They don't extend like into the window seal. It seems like with just enough like elbow grease, you can probably pop them out of place.
Hmm.
I think Tajroth is just gonna straight up try and break the. You said the windows are putty. The window is the putty thing.
Yeah, the metal bars are fixed to the wood, but it seems it doesn't go any deeper than that. Like they're just like pegs. Like with enough like strength, you can probably like bend them out of the wooden sockets.
I think Toshroth is going to kind of lean into Iku after looking at that and say, I think we need to get Frankie over here to try and break these up a little bit.
Frankie, what did you yell to the guards?
I was asking if they've tried putting their backs to the door, like both of them simultaneously try to like break it down.
As this guard's like walking by, he's just gonna like use his short sword and like rattle the bars in front of you, kind of like antagonistically, and then move on.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay, so as he does it, you roll your Sacred Flame.
Will you roll it for me? Actually, I'm sorry.
Okay, what's the damage?
Oh wow, you know. Oh, here's the button. I got you.
It's 1d
whoops, I
something.
forgot the button.
3 damage.
Okay, so you hit him in the face with Sacred Flame, and he,
As I'm growling at him.
and he like backs away, and he's like, "All right, that's it." And so he like walks down the hallway.
I'm gonna pick up the barrel of shit and like stand next to the door on this side.
Okay, so
Get
after
ready,
a
boys.
moment, you hear two sets of footsteps.
Everyone over here. Where?
And you hear an unlock of the gate, and you hear one more person like coming, and this guy is going with, he has like a round shield, and he's gonna like push his way into the room, or attempt to. Frankie, what do you do?
I'm sitting there like waiting.
As he's like pushing him in, I just shout, "Now, boys!" Like try to grapple the dude's shield and like turn him, push him inside the
Test
the
the
cell.
strength check.
I'm going to
Okay,
run over and try to
so-
assist you.
Will you
do
roll
it for-
d20 plus 2 for me?
Alright.
Alright, so
I'm sorry, I'm spoken real quick.
I am going to
Okay.
throw the shit on whoever comes after the person she throws into the cell.
Okay, so you manage to grab his shield and you're pulling him in.
I think that's what I heard. Frankie? Hello? Uh-oh.
She's trying.
Okay, sorry. What's going on?
So you're grabbing his shield and pulling him in towards you.
Yeah, like imagine if you will, like a throw, like a twist with the hips, so like a side jerk. Like I grab his shield, and just like quickly jerk to my left, his right, to like throw him sideways, like push him sideways, like out of the way, you know.
Okay, so you like slam him into this wall, and this other guy's gonna come in shortly after.
And that's who I throw the shit on.
Okay, roll to hit.
Do I have my shield or anything, or they took that too?
Yeah, oh, you have no weapons. You guys are all unarmed.
What do I
I just have
roll?
my armor.
Yeah, your arm. Your arm
Okay, I think I lose 2 AC when I don't have my shield.
These guys technically don't have armor either. They're just wearing like their bare like clothing.
So yeah, my AC still 15 without the shield.
Okay.
So I'm trying to throw this bucket in this guy's face to like kind of blind him or something if I can.
Yeah. Roll to
What do
roll
I-
at advantage since he's like it's a surprise.
What do I roll for this?
Just roll your dex plus roll dex.
Just like a
Roll
regular
hit.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll tack on some damage since you're throwing a loaded bucket at him. What's that? Your sickles.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that?
No, just roll
First one?
roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what's your dex mod?
My dex is 1.
1. Okay,
13.
so 13. What's his AC? Okay, so you do hit him in the face.
Yes.
And,
Eat shit.
he's gonna take 1d4. So you're gonna take 3 damage there. So you're like, this is actually the same guy that like had his face like pulled into the bars.
Get him, boys. I'm gonna order the other Alistairs.
So yeah, so like, and he will be like kind of like blinded for a second for like 1 turn. All right, so are we rolling up initiative? Basically, an unarmed attack versus these guys.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Unless Tajgroth wants to do anything.
These guys are gonna join in the fight. These Alistair people, because they realized that this is their only chance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I started get 'em boys. I was talking to everyone, hoping that they would just fall into the plan, even though I didn't know anything.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I told him we were all like Alistairs, essentially.
All right, roll initiative, buddy.
Give Toshbroth 1 second. We're gonna dogs out.
I'm gonna grab snackies. I will be right
Nat
back.
20!
Hey, nice.
Okay, Taj Roth, decide what you want to do. I'll be right back. Were you intend on throwing him prone, Francesca?
Frankie's in the restaurant, or Tosh is in the restaurant right now. Give it just a sec. So the first guy we're trying to attack, and then the second guy has shit on him. Is that right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me give him a status thing. He is blinded for 1 round from shit in his eyeballs.
Okay.
He was up to his eyeballs and shit. Once I find this thing.
Okay. Nice.
Where's the blind thing?
Okay.
There we go. He's blinded from the shit. For 1 round.
Now these assassins are normally pretty tough. Like these guys are no joke, if I recall.
Wait, so did the first guard, did I knock him prone or is he still standing?
Oh, were you intending to knock him prone?
No, I just was just trying to throw him sideways. I was just asking for curiosity's sake. That was not my intention. I just didn't know if it happened.
We'll say you have him pinned for like 1 round.
Okay, would that still grant someone advantage on attacking him?
Yeah, his arms are pinned for the time being.
Just confirming.
Tajwas, what do you want to do?
So, one guy's grappled, second guy's blinded. I think I'm going to the second guy. I'm just gonna cast command. And I'm gonna say, run, like away from us.
To the shit guy? To this guy?
Uh-oh.
Yes, the shit guy.
To the shit guy. To the guy covered in shit.
Alright, so you're gonna say command. I forgot what's the DC?
It might actually get us in a lot of trouble if this person runs.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, the DC for that is Wisdom 13.
Hold up.
Alright.
Because when I did command, my DC was 9.
Wisdom 13.
Oh, but I guess for different people. 13.
He doesn't run.
Oh. Yeah.
And plus his eyes are like blinded by shit, so he's probably distracted by that.
Okay.
I'm tripping, y'all. I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay, so what's happening? Paint us a picture.
So this assassin, it's his turn, but he can't do anything because of the ship. Francesca, it's your turn. What do? You have a guy in your hands.
He's right in front of me. Let's think. I'm gonna probably cast a spell, but let me figure out which spell I want to cast. I am actually gonna cast Scorching Ray as a first level spell. And I'm gonna 2 of my attacks. I'm gonna aim at the dude in front of me, and 1 attack I'm gonna aim at the guy behind me.
Scorching rays. All right.
Yeah, 3 rays of fire, 1 to 3 creatures. It's spell attack.
So 1 at the guy in front of you and 2 in the back.
No, 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
Okay.
So let me roll that. Wait, hold on. That's the attack button. It would be spell attack, so 1d20 plus.
Well, it'll be these, right?
Do I hit the button? Does it? But that doesn't roll the hit, does it?
Yeah, it should. Well, it's a hit spell.
No, no, it's a casting. Hold on. It's in a spell attack.
They don't have a DC, but if it
Correct.
doesn't have a DC, or if it doesn't
Yeah.
say it has a DC, then it doesn't. It's just damaged.
Yeah, it's a spell attack. There's no DC save.
All right. So which
It's
you want, the
1d20
8, 7?
plus my wisdom modifier. Hold on. Would I add my proficiency here or no for a wisdom attack? I'm sorry, spell attack.
Yeah. If you're proficient in those spells, you would add it. Not to your damage, but to like if you had to hit or had DC proficiency, then yeah, you would add it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm proficient at this spell, so I will just cast it. Hold on 1 second, let me roll damage.
Wait, the question is, are you proficient at a spell?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
choose one
You're-
and choose-
You're proficient in all of your own spells.
Aha. Okay, so 16 plus 4 plus 2, 16, 20, 22. It's to hit.
Okay, so that's how much damage the first guy's taken. 22.
No, it's 22 to hit, and
Oh,
then...
you hit him. You hit him.
Okay, first guy takes 7, and then 7, whatever blue is. Second guy takes 5. Oh, blue is crit, I guess. So 7.
Blue is
It's already
Okay.
blue is some max rolls and some red
Okay.
rolls.
The first 2, 7 and 7 for the first guy right in front of me that I'm grappling, and then that 5 is for the guy behind him covered in shit. On a 22 to hit.
Okay. You hit these guys with like this beam that like branches out.
Frankie also screams as she casts a spell because it's 3 spells coming. Gives her.
You scream as you cast it.
Well, yeah, because it's like fucking ripping out her eyeball.
Oh, yeah,
it's like
true.
searing hot.
All right, you scream.
Oh shit.
Furiously, I might add.
All right.
Can I still use the Scorching Ray as a Sacred Flame as a bonus action, right? Cantrip?
Yeah, you can.
That's gonna be directed at the first guy again, still.
Okay.
And then that's
They'll
it.
listen. Yep, that's it. It is Iku's turn.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna call these 2 over and be like, "Get over here, you idiots!" Like, or they'll slit your throats. You know, this is your last chance to survive. And
They are going to listen.
I am, under my breath, going to curse the 2 of them and cast Bane.
But not yet. They're on their turns. They will listen. All right, you're gonna cast
Right.
Bane on who?
On on these two guys, but I want to kind of try and do so, like, kind of subtly, I guess.
All right, so you like lift your hand and you cast Bane on them.
Mm-hmm. And I guess
What's a DC for Bane?
It's a DC 14.
All right, so the first guy doesn't affect, but the other guy does. And what's the effects of that again?
It's minus a D4 to all of their rolls as long as I have
Okay.
Concentration, except for their damage rolls.
All right,
Yeah, like ability checks and whatnot.
Alright, so he is no longer blinded with shit. Let's take that away.
Okay, so that's basically my bonus action and my atmospheric. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk over to this blinded guy here, and I'm gonna try and trip him.
Alright, roll at advantage.
Okay. This would be athletics. Oh god. I'm not an athletic person. Go Iku. Oh god.
Okay,
oh, but it's at
so-
advantage. Yes.
You slide tackle this dude, and he goes down immediately.
Okay.
He is knocked prone.
Okay. And he's blinded?
Not anymore.
After this turn, his blindness is up.
After this turn? Okay, then I'm gonna step back again. Having
Okay.
knocked him down.
Nice.
Alright,
And
so
that's my turn.
you hear a scuffling as another assassin
God damn it! I'm
appears
sorry,
behind
guys.
the prone one. And he's kind of like blocked by his compadre, but he's gonna like kind of like shimmy past him, and he is going for Tajroth, and he is going to pull out a blowpipe,
I'm gonna cast
Fire
Warding
dart.
Flare.
but he's gonna miss anyways.
Well,
All right,
Here
it
we go.
is the
Blowpipe.
thug's turn. Yeah, the thug
a
is
dart
going
gun,
to.
yeah.
He's gonna run and attack this guy. I'm just gonna roll d20. He's gonna miss. Doesn't matter. This other assassin, the one that is held by you, he's going to attempt to break your grapple. And I mean, roll a contest. I mean, you're probably gonna win this, but roll strength check, Frankie.
Okay, 1 second. I almost freaked the fuck out. Okay, 7, 9.
9. Well, okay, this guy's really weak, so he can't break your grasp. This thug is gonna run up and attack the same guy, and see what he does. He's going to hit, and he's going to deal 7. Oh wait, he's not. He's unarmed. I'll just subtract 2, so he does like 5 damage. This assassin.
These assassins are armed, though, right?
Wait, to whom? To me?
Yeah, they're armed. No, the Alistair thug is doing like damage to this assassin.
Get their weapons.
All right, so reroll initiative, everyone.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Okay.
Alright, everybody rerolled.
Mm-hmm.
Top, you have this assassin who's knocked prone. He's going to get up. He's going to attempt to blowpipe or dart at you, Francesca. Does 16 hit?
Was that a shield? Yeah.
Okay, so you take 4 damage, but you let's see. Trying to find the effects. Roll a DC 12 Constitution.
Nat 20.
Okay, so you just take 4 damage, and the dart falls out of your skin after that.
He like shatters.
Okay, it is this thug's turn. He's gonna attempt to swing at this guy again. I'm just gonna roll his attack. Screw it. He is going to miss. Francesca, it's your turn.
How's the guy I'm holding on to looking?
The guy you're holding on to is still struggling. Oh, you're talking about how he's looking health-wise?
Yes, but the other way was good.
He's got some cuts and bruises.
Hmm.
He's just really intent on getting out of your grasp.
We haven't really done any damage yet.
Yeah, I have 1 first level spell and 2 second level spells.
Can you nuke them? Like, can you just
I'll
burn
save that.
hands them?
I say that's an oh shit. I was gonna use what is it?
Or like
Inflict
flame?
wounds is a second level spell,
Ooh.
so it'd be 4d10. I guess I could use it at first level. Yeah, I'll just use.
You have burning
inflict
hands,
wounds.
right?
I do,
That'll hit
but
all.
I don't know. The burning hands is a dex saving throw, which will still have the half damage set to 9. But inflict wounds is a melee attack.
Ooh, okay. I
It's an
understand.
instant touch, so I feel like that'll do more damage inevitably. Because burning hands is 3d6 and inflict wounds is 3d10. But if I hit.
Okay, okay. So you're gonna just
So,
crush
yeah,
it?
the guy's struggling at me. I'm just gonna again, the eye's gonna glow slightly. She's just gonna look at him and be like slap him in the face, like the forehead with her palm, and do inflict wounds, the first level spell. So I'll roll to attack. This is horrible. 7 plus, hold on. 2, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. That's so sad. 13 to hit.
13 to hit. You hit him.
Okay. Boom.
Oh
my
gosh.
god.
Grins maliciously.
So,
Oh, I could have done that to attack? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, that's the damage.
this guy becomes a skeleton, just like the goblin before. Just like he erupts into dust and bones. And he is going to
Frankie's caught off. Frankie just starts laughing. Like, caught off guard. Like, almost nervous, but laughing.
So, he's going to collapse into bones and dust. This guy is a bit disoriented, but he notices and starts to back off.
I'm gonna hit him with that, and that'll be the end of my turn.
And so you strike him with the nice eyeball, and he's a little caught off guard too. Even more. And that's the end of your turn?
Did that guy you kill
Yep.
drop a weapon?
Yes, he did. He dropped from, well, you can immediately see a short sword and a dagger.
Can I use my movement to pick it up, or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll just pick them both up, and if I have to next turn, I'll just toss a weapon to somebody, or if I can do that now, I'll do that.
Okay, so it's Todroth's turn.
Alright, so the one guy she was, frankly, was grappling is down. How about the guy that blew a dart at me? Is he down?
The guy blew a dart at you? No, he's still alive. He's right here.
Who'd you give that
Okay.
knife to?
I think Tajgroth is going to get irritated, and he's going to walk right up to the guy that blew the dart on him and just face palm his face and inflict wounds on a second level spell.
Oh.
Oh my god, you
So
guys.
you
So that is...
grab his face.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to roll it here.
Also, I don't know who I threw the dagger to. Probably you, whoever's closest with that weapon.
Probably one of the Alistair guys then.
Yeah, whoever's the closest to me. A hand
Oh,
up
the
would be
Alistair
best.
guys are kind of freaked out right now.
Oh, well then I would just toss him at the Eco, I guess.
Me?
Catch!
Just Just like catching the knife. I'm like, fuck.
Alright, so what's the damage or what's the hit?
Right.
Hold on 1 second. We're rolling it up right now. And to hit.
So that 10 is to hit. You miss. Any bonus actions?
Hitting the
Hold
push
on,
attack button.
It's one.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Around your icon over
Yeah,
right green.
right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah. So I guess that's my. I mean, I tried to attack, missed. Okay, I'll. Yeah. Okay, I'll do bonus action. I'll do spiritual weapon. Oh wait. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'll just use spiritual weapon as a bonus, I guess.
Okay. Does it work with unarmed?
Let me see. Yeah, it says you create a floating spectral weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Roll it up.
All right, cool. So. That is a 24 for the spiritual weapon to hit.
24 to hit. Well, you hit him.
Nice. Damage. So I decided not to stream and I'm
Got-
just recording.
10. That's 10 damage.
Okay, so you hit the guy in front of you for 10 damage. And he seems really suspect is limping now. Alright. It's Iku, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't want to let this last guy get away, so I'm going to jump forward and grapple him.
The last guy?
Uh-huh.
So you jump forward and grapple him, and as you're jumping forward, you see another assassin directly behind him.
Oh, shit.
Someone might have to start trying to, like, punch their way through a back wall while we fight these guys off.
Seeming like that. Alright, so make a strength check.
Okay, hold on. So I see another guy right behind.
Okay, so this guy is gonna, like, probably get grappled by you.
Okay, well, let's just see. Let's make one of those athletics.
Guys, I pulled aggro, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll just put all these disguises on, and we'll...
I just figured, like, the fastest way to get out the door was antagonize them, so...
You have him grappled. What would you like to do?
Actually, I'm gonna, like, just hold him... Shit, so I have him grappled. Fuck, this isn't good. Actually... I don't...
He, like, screams and throws him.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to... I'm gonna hold him in this doorway so this other person... So that he's blocking the doorway.
Okay, so you hold him.
So I'm gonna, like, body shield him. Yeah.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. He's going to attempt to dart. Actually, no. He's not. He's going to attempt to slash at the Alistair henchman right here, and he's going to hit him too, dealing a bit of damage there. This thug is going to swing at this guy, and he's going to hit him. And let me roll the.
Is he hitting the Alistair henchman or Tajgroth?
He's hitting the Hallister henchman is hitting the assassin in front of Tajgroth.
Oh.
Okay, so he does 3 damage. All right, nice little square in the jaw right there. Top of the round. Everybody reroll.
Oh man, I've been getting the worst initiative rolls.
I think I want to try to see if we have keys, like a set of keys on these guys, and like push the rest out of the door so we could lock it and like try to fucking kick our way out of the wall by time.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout that out on my turn, but just letting y'all know ahead of time.
This thug is gonna do it.
So you want to lock us in?
Well, I'm gonna try to get keys and lock us in and them out, but we at least have the power to get through the door and like try to find a panel to break through the back or something. Because we can't keep fighting all these folks.
Okay, so
Is there a hallway? Like, can we see what's on the other side of this door?
Iku, what
The
you
roll,
see
my roll.
is you see a door right across that's kind of ajar. You see a door right across from the cell door, and then it looks like it goes either way. So it looks like, yes, there's a hallway from what you can see from
So,
there.
am I supposed to be able to see past, like, outside this room?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and remove
Because
the,
I can only see this corner, like so.
Same.
I'll go ahead and remove the dynamic lighting for this door.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, so I'm just holding this dude kind of between us.
Yeah. Alright, so it is...
Can he see the weapons?
Yeah, you can see the weapons. Roll me an insight real fast.
Me?
EQ. Yeah, since you can
Yeah,
see
you're
those
in front.
weapons.
Okay. Oh man, I just need an insight button. I don't know why I don't have this.
You can easily tell that like all of your stuff is on that table.
Our stuff! It's right over there. Okay, cool. So we just gotta get out of here.
Okay, Todd Roth, your turn.
Okay. One sec. Can I walk up like right next to Iku? Hold on, I have a plan.
Please save me. I cannot fight.
I want to walk up right next to Iku and then cast Shatter as a second level on both. Like, so it's a 10-foot radius. So I want to cast it so that it's hitting both the guard that's standing in front, like in the hallway, and the guard that Iku is holding, if that's possible, without getting Iku.
Right about
Okay,
here is
so
probably the best.
You want to run up and try and grab the guy that's behind Iku?
No, I'm not trying to grab him. I just want to stand right next to Iku so I can then cast Shatter on the guy that's standing in front of Iku and the guy that Iku's holding. Hopefully without getting Iku.
Okay, so you move up right next, and I mean it's pretty easy to get that cone without hitting Iku. All right, so you're gonna cast Shatter.
Yeah, I'm casting Shatter.
Okay. All right, roll it up.
Damn, y'all got some nasty spells.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Shatter. Shatter is a Constitution 13 saving throw.
All right. Constitution's 13 saving throw.
I was
Alright,
explaining the rule a little bit, or the ruler a little bit, and the push to
Right.
ping.
Okay, so
Nice.
they both fail it. How much damage?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I know. I'm sorry. I'm about to roll damage for this guy.
We're figuring out the roll for the damage.
Sorry, y'all. I'll
There's
get
no
this
map
better.
room.
We do have a compendium if that helps y'all any.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
3d8.
straight up 3d8. I'll roll right now.
Yeah, just roll it twice. You can decide which one takes what damage.
That's a 13 damage.
Alright, so 13 damage for the first one. 13 damage for the first guy.
I'm sorry, what?
13 damage to the first guy, the closest one.
Yeah.
Okay, how about the second one?
$15 to the second one.
Okay. So you hit him pretty good. This first guy that EQ has is just like, he's basically just taken unmitigated damage and he's hurting pretty bad. His skin is like crackling and peeling as if like he was frozen and then hit with a giant mallet.
Ooh.
Is that all you're doing your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay. So this thug is gonna go, he's going to make his attack. Step 4. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 damage to this guy, punching him again. Francesca, it's your turn.
Okay, so can I see that there is also weapons behind those two guards in that room?
Yeah, you can see it. Just over Iku's shoulder and the other guy.
So if she's like holding back on these guys, she's gonna quickly like shout to Iku like, "You think we can get to that room?" Indicating like the weapons room with her head like nodding at it.
Yes, if you can do something about this one. The guy I'm like grappling, squirming around.
So to the best of my knowledge, there's just 2 people right in our direct vicinity.
That we can see.
Okay.
We should steal their uniforms though.
I was thinking about that, but because I only have 2 second level spells, my strength is only +2, so I'm not very strong. Can I see like keys or something on these folks? Like one of the guards,
Yeah,
it
you
looks
can
like.
search the guy that's down, or you can try and get it off the other 2 if they have keys, or 3.
Would that be an environmental or like a bonus action or what?
I'll give you a bonus for it.
Okay, well then I will. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to decide if I want to use a spell or push these guys back and then search for keys.
I just ate a whole jar of unflavored Bulgarian yogurt.
That sounds wonderful.
Just munching.
I had a bag of Sriracha Ranch cashews.
Sounds pretty good, actually.
They were really good.
I had flaming spear. I was thinking about that, but oh fuck. Okay, I don't have a lot of spell slots. So what I'm thinking is that I kind of like either want to hit this guy or like push him, like shove him, to try to like get him out my way, like forward through the door, and as a bonus action, search for his keys.
All right. So you want to shove him? Make me a strength check. Which guy are you shoving?
Whomever's directly in front of me that I'm been fucking with.
So the guy that Iku has, or the guy that's
You killed your
behind?
guy.
Yeah, your guy.
Oh, well then the guy on EQ. Like whomever's like, hold on, yeah, I'll move forward to this guy and like try to push past him. I rolled an 11 plus 2, so 13.
All right. Since he rolled a nat 1, roll me 1d4 damage as you're shoving this guy.
4.
Okay, so you shove him with power, and he goes out of Iku's grip and hits this guy, and they are both knocked prone.
She shouted, move! And then I want to search for keys on his person real quick. I don't know if that's sleight of hand or what.
Since they're both knocked prone, I'll just let you search.
So just a flat d20?
Yeah.
They're not unconscious, right? They're just
No.
they're
Me?
just tripped. Yeah.
They're both just knocked prone.
Just an 11.
An 11. Okay. You do manage to find some gold, but no keys.
Right, well that's all I can do.
You find 10 GP.
Nice. I'm gonna pocket that and just that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, it is Iku's turn. Iku, this assassin was violently shoved out of your hands by Francesca.
That's okay. What's the status of this guy that these two dudes are working on?
He's pretty beat up, bruises and blood, but he's holding his own.
You might be able to make a break for it and try to like get over the guys and go into the weapons room.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, actually.
Because they're prone, so.
So, I guess taking advantage of Francesca's opening, can I just, like, somersault over these two guys, but can I shift into one of them as I step through the hallway?
Okay, so you're in a somersault, do me acrobatics.
Woo! Oh gosh, do I have acrobatics? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, well. Let's see what I got. Come on, EQ. Come on, EQ. Fuck.
You unfortunately fail your acrobatics and you fall prone on top of them.
No. Oh shit. Okay. Well, can I change myself to look like one of them?
Yes.
Okay,
You
cool.
still have the sense to like look like one, so you change yourself into one.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Let me get you a token for that.
That's okay. That's okay. Like, we know I look like them.
Okay.
But I'll sort of like clamber off here.
Okay.
And like stand up.
Yeah, you can use the resurrection to stand up, I guess. Alright. So it's this
Okay.
guy's turn. He's going to get up.
Alright.
And he's going to back off a bit.
I'm gonna
This
act
guy-
confused. Like, I can't tell what's going on and why there's suddenly three of us.
Like you just got there.
This guy is going to attempt to slice one of the guys, and he's going to hit both. This guy is going to be disemboweled, and he's going to go down. So one of the Alistair guys is dead. Alright, that's his turn. This guy's gonna get up. He's gonna back into the weapon room. Alright, from the top. Wait, let me clear. Don't roll yet. Don't roll yet. I'll put
Oops.
roll and I'll put no. Oh, roll and I'll just like put the 19s in. Don't worry.
Okay, jump the gun.
No, it was my bad. I said it too early before I cleared.
Top Gun from the top.
Top Gun from the top. Hey, you wanna watch Top Gun?
Dude, I've been getting the worst initiative rolls.
Stop it.
I should just use my dice.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and I started rolling shitty, so.
As you guys are fighting, roll me a perception check.
Gasp.
Iku, you hear shuffling from either sides of the hallway.
Which side are they coming on? Oh, they're coming from both sides.
Both sides.
Oh shit, okay. Well, good thing our reinforcements are coming, eh, lads? That's okay, I'm on this side now.
They don't realize. I mean, these two guys, when they get up, they notice that there's another one of them standing right here. And they were a bit like in a confused daze. What's the DC of your disguise? I'll have them roll at disadvantage.
Well,
I'm prone with you.
let me see. The DC of my disguise. I don't know. It's disguise self. I suppose it's my DC, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But are they accustomed to shapeshifters, or are they just like, who the fuck is this guy?
I'm gonna put them at 19 and 19.
Yeah, I didn't roll that 6.
Yeah, no, I'm plugging it in. Alright.
So they just
Oh,
like,
I see.
I don't know. I
So
guess I
wait.
just assumed they would look at me and see me like completely decked out in their clothes and not assume like
Yeah.
that I could possibly be someone
there's
who
no-
changed clothes
there-
in an instant.
Yeah, I know, but if they suspect something, at least there's like a DC for them to roll, right?
I don't know. I guess if they're suspicious of something, yeah.
So, like, do you know what that number is?
Well, my save DC is 14.
Okay, alright. So they're gonna.
But is this something where like I could use deception?
You could, yeah, you could counter this.
Okay,
DC with
then I
deception.
would much rather use deception because I'm an actor who specializes in this, and I get advantage. Oh fuck, it's the same thing.
Oh
14.
no.
Alright, so one of them doesn't. This one right here doesn't suspect because he has Bane. This one. Actually, you know what? They both don't. I'll let the 19 go to the Bane guy.
Okay, okay.
So you fool them
Nice.
for now. But this guy, it's his turn. He's going to pull out his dart and he's going to attempt to hit Francesca with it. And he's going to miss. Francesca, it's your turn.
Okay, so the door before me is open. Which guy attacked me?
The guy in the weapons room.
Oh fuck! I don't even have my hammer. Okay. So the guy that just attacked me, I'm gonna move up into his face. And shit, I don't have any weapons. Okay, hold on 1 second. Dude, I only have 2 second-level spells because I have nothing to hit or attack with. I'm gonna save one of my spells for curing, so I will use. Hold up.
Dude, we got to like sprint into this room and lock ourselves in. Or you guys need to do that, I guess. I can maybe get away with blending in. But I don't know what I'm gonna do to get y'all out of here.
Fuck. Burning hands or inflict wounds. Fuck. I'm gonna stick with my jam. I'm gonna cast inflict wounds as a 2nd level spell on the guy right in front of me. I'm gonna run up to him and be like, bop, and touch him and just inflict
Okay.
that.
Roll up the damage.
So that's the first roll, the only roll, I guess. There you go. 24 to hit, 18 damage.
Okay.
Except as a second level spell, it would add 1d10, so you roll a d10.
Okay, I'll roll, or you can roll 1d10. Either way.
That's a 10 on the second one.
Oh, so this guy turns into bones and dust.
Let me check the movement real quick. So I'm gonna move the rest of the way to get to my weapons.
God, you're just like vaporizing these fuckers.
I have nothing left. I have to get my weapon. As a bonus action, I am going to give Tajgroth. I'm going to use my cantrip guidance, and then with 15 feet of movement left over, I'm going to move as far as I can.
Towards the west.
Yeah, to like I'm going to move so to this corner of the table and like holding my weapons right there and snatch it if I can. If not, I'll grab it on my next turn.
Oh, you pretty much are at your weapons. You get them back.
Okay, so I'm going to grab my hammer and my shield, and my AC will go back up to 17.
I will have you spend a turn to put all of that back on.
Heard. Well, I will do that, but my AC will go back up to 17, and that's the end of my turn.
Yep. Let's see. It is Tajroth's turn. Tajgroth.
All right, I think Tajgroth is just gonna sprint across this now open hallway towards his weapons. He wants that crossbow and his mace.
All right, so you're gonna sprint over, and you're also suiting up.
Do I see any extra weapons in this room that would be good for me to pick off, or potions or anything?
Real quick, as you're trying to like leave this guy's range, he's going to attempt to shoot like a dart at you as you're leaving his range.
Okay.
By the way, that was the bonus action on the guy that I passed by. Shot.
So he hits you with a dart. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. And you take 4 damage.
But Constitution shall have a +4 to that check. Oh wait, we'll see. It's a saving throw, not a ability check.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got a 14 Constitution. Oh, wait, 14? Hold on. Let me add this up. That's an 18 Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so you take 4 damage, and the dart just falls out of your skin.
Okay, cool. Does that mean
So
I can continue on?
You continue onto the table, and you are now suiting up. Is that it?
By the way, I never rolled the damage for that Sacred Flame as the bonus action that I cast on the guy in the hallway. So that's what that 4 damage is.
4 damage? So you hit this guy, and he...
That was on my pass to get to the weapons.
He is leaning against the wall right now. He's like in pain and he's singed. Alright, so it's this guy. He's going to step back around the corner and he's going to fire a dart at Francesca. Does 16 hit you?
Do I have my shield on me yet or no?
No, not yet.
Well then, yeah, it'll hit.
Alright, so roll me a DC saving throw.
You said Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Cool. I rolled a nat 20. But
Okay, so you take 4 damage, but the dart falls out of your skin.
Sure.
And this guy is just like in shock. Okay, so it is.
I'm still at 41 health. This is so great.
He's going to sword flurry this guy, and he is going to miss all of them. Good job. Iku, it's your turn.
Oh, man. So it's this one guy here, and... Oh, fuck, what do I do?
Oh, I think hold on. I have to roll a concentration The guidance is concentration on Tarshroth, and I got hit, so I have to make a.
Okay.
What did I roll for that again?
You just roll like a spell save, right, to maintain it.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me check.
Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sort of like fall against the wall, clutching my side, and like tweak my illusion so that there is now like a massive gash up the side and there's like blood like seeping through my armor.
Okay, so this guy's gonna notice it, like, as you're doing it.
And I'm going to like cry out in pain.
But he has no energy to do anything. He's just gonna like.
That's okay.
Sit there.
Yeah, it's okay. This is a bad situation, but I'm gonna sort of fall against the wall and like pass on my turn. Acting
okay,
wounded.
so this thug, he's going to attack at 1d4. That was a nice.
Y'all
crit.
might want to lock that door.
He's gonna smack him for 3 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna see there's like windows and shit in here too. You have to come in too, though.
I don't know.
I also didn't get any keys. I just got gold.
The thing is, I look like one of them and they can see me, so if I go in there, then I lose.
But maybe if you look like you're like trying to kill us and just happen to get locked in.
Okay, real quick, re-roll initiative.
Can we lock ourselves in?
I didn't get keys, so I can't. We could probably barricade it at best.
Oh, this looks
Like, you know, put
really
a sword
bad.
through like the handle or something. Talk about bad rolls.
Oh shit. Ray crushed it though. Damn, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should like pretend to be one of them and see how like this is.
It might work for your best interest. They don't suspect you.
I don't know what's gonna happen to y'all, but this is like an overwhelming number. Like we cannot.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out. But if you leave on your own, like, they may not suspect you and you might be able to slip out later, you know?
Or
like,
I might be able
if we
to
all
break
die, at
you
least
guys.
you live.
Well, I might be able to break you guys out if they don't kill you right here, but
Well, I honestly thought of setting the whole thing on fire, but we would probably also die, so it's not great.
oh shit. So here's the thing, I don't know if I should be in there with you, but I will do everything I can to help you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should go in there? Or should I blend in?
I think that's hard. I think you should blend in. If it's pure, because I don't think they want to kill us yet, otherwise they would have killed us. If it comes, as soon as the next round comes, I'll at 17 AC, so I'll be able to take hits and buy time for you to sneak out. And hopefully for us on the inside to figure something out. But I would rather one of us be free to maneuver any situations we run into. You know, like if we're all fucked, we're all fucked. But if you're free, at least we can do something.
Okay.
And I'll just do my best to take.
Hang on, my head.
I'll do my best to be a tank.
This guy's gonna step up and he's gonna fire another dart at you, Francesca. And that is
Oh my god.
a 20. He's going to hit you. Roll the DC. Constitution saving throw.
Okay, here we go.
13 again.
So your eyelids start to feel. Actually, no. I'll give defender. Never mind. It falls out of your skin.
Oh, 4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
got my
Dan.
audio back. Okay, sorry, my headphones died on me for a second. What did I miss?
Bear was an ICM and didn't let me get poisoned.
Oh shit. Okay.
But I took 4 points of damage.
Because it
I'm
was,
still okay.
I mean, you know the DC now that I've like revealed it, but well, at least Francesca does. But it was a defender wins tie situation. And I wanted to be consistent.
Wait, are they attacking you with a blowpipe?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
shooting at me.
You should pretend to be poisoned.
Frankie doesn't think like that.
Oh,
So maybe
no.
on the next round.
Oh,
Okay.
she only knows from a player's perspective.
True, yeah.
She's like, what the fuck is this in my throat? Like, rips it out. and takes
Frankie's
damage.
raging.
Alright,
That's
so you
awesome.
take 4 damage from that if you haven't already. And
Heard I did. I'm at 39. So okay.
Taj Roth, it's your turn.
Sorry, 37. So okay.
Let's see. So Tajgroth got his weapons, and then I also, when he got his weapons, I wanted him to grab like a couple extra daggers or something, just anything a little extra. Did I do that?
Roll me a search investigation.
Do I lose my turn this round because I'm putting on armor and everything?
Yeah. Both of you would technically lose your action, but I'm allowing you bonus actions for search and whatnot.
Okay.
That's a 10. Roll a flat 10.
Okay, so you find like a few like small copper bronze daggers, like for throwing at stuff.
Okay. Also, my other question before I make my action: Does Tajgroth know which assassin Iku is?
You
No.
didn't see it because there was a jumble of bodies when Iku transformed, and all you saw was 3 assassins got up instead of 2.
Does Frankie know?
Frankie, you saw the same thing. You can roll an insight.
Ah.
Both of you can roll an insight to determine which one might be Iku.
It did
Haha,
happen.
9.
It did happen right in front of Frankie in the direction that Frankie was facing, because Frankie was standing right here in the
Okay.
doorway. And
Roll
I
me
like
an insight at bonus then to determine which one is Iku. At advantage.
Tajgroth rolled a 14.
If I have advantage, I rolled a 19. Otherwise, I rolled a 9.
Alright, so you can tell that this guy hadn't really moved across from his position, but then there's a new guy that's clutching his side from that side. Both of you figure that out. So you have an idea of which one Iku might be. But Tajroth, you've never really seen Iku's shapeshifting. You're just like, where's Iku? And then you notice that there's like a guy that's clutching his side on the opposite. So, Francesca, you know this is Iku. Tajroth, you have a suspicion that
Okay.
might be Iku.
Okay. And there's definitely too many people for us to fight right now. Do I see any other exits out of this room other than that front door?
There's a window right there.
Is it open?
It's closed. It's just
Oh.
a pane window.
Okay.
just jump out the window.
Okay, I think is the window big enough for us to get through? Basically, if we make an opening.
It's kind of smallish. Yeah.
Like, what are the dimensions?
Yeah, because I want to know, like, if I take my action to break this. Oh shit! If I take,
It's like it's 1.5 feet by like 4 feet. 4 feet tall, 1.5 feet wide.
Our first or window.
1.5 feet wide.
Yeah, it's a small paned window.
I mean, I could squeeze through that as a person.
I don't know if I could as a dragonborn. I'm just trying to figure out what my action's going to be. One sec.
I could squeeze through that.
This will be your
Okay.
first. This might.
Okay. Last question, and then I'll choose what I'm gonna do. Does Iku have a line of sight on me, and does that sharpshooter assassin have a direct line of sight on me, or am I kind of hidden?
I do not have a line of sight. There's a corner right here that I am tucked behind.
Would I obscure the assassin, you think, or does he have a line of sight on Toshkrop? You're muted. Never mind.
So who has a line of sight? You're asking if you have a line of sight on who?
If does the assassin right here at the door have a line of sight on Toshkrop, or am I
no.
enough of an obstruction?
So he'll step out to shoot his blowpipe, but then he'll step back.
Okay.
Yeah, and Frankie's probably at the table and preoccupied putting on her armor. Or facing the door.
All right, then I want to do a few things, but I don't know what I'm allowed to do, so I'm going to need your help with this. I want to break that window to create an opening for me and Frankie, but then also make myself smaller, like the size of a child.
Okay. So you're gonna use like a transformative spell on you to like shrink yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, no. What it actually is I'm shape shifting. I'm shape shifting into a child that I've seen before and mimicking that child so that I can fit through the window once I break it.
Okay, so not this turn, but can it be a bonus action spell?
What's the spell?
It's not a spell. I can shapeshift. That's what I'm saying. It's an action. Shapeshifting is an action for me.
Okay.
But your action right now is putting on armor, so I don't know.
Yeah,
That would
you're
have to be
putting
the
on
next
your
turn.
gear. Next turn, you'd be able to do that.
Oh shit.
Like, maybe you could break the window as a bonus?
Okay, so could I like put my armor on and then break the window as a bonus action,
yeah.
and then like shapeshift next turn?
Yeah, make me a strength check to break window with your weapon.
Okay, let me roll here.
So you'll run up and hit it. That's enough to break it. You shatter the glass. Oh, like.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, just breaking the window this turn. I've got my armor on now, and then next turn I'll shapeshift into something smaller that I can get out with.
Oh, real quick, as you're breaking the window, you notice that the ground comes up to the window sill, so you're kind of like, it's like a split level area that you're in, it seems. You see horses like kind of shocked and like startled by the breaking of glass as they're chewing on a mountain of hay. So you kind of like realize that you're right next to the horse pen that's outside.
Can I, as I break the window, can I just say horses? Like, so Frankie knows there's horses?
Yeah.
Great, I do that.
Alright. This assassin is going to run up into this room, and he's going to attempt to blow pipe Frankie. Let me move this body over.
This is getting annoying.
And he's gonna miss. It is Iku's turn. What are you gonna do?
They all have blue pipes.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to limp over behind this guy. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I'm going to use prestidigitation to like put like a bunch of liquid blood on my hands such that I can like drip a little onto the floor and such.
Yeah.
And like looking over at Francesca, I am going to begin incanting in primordial and bless her with guidance.
Okay. So Francesca, as you're suiting up, you feel like this like newfound energy, and you're like, you have already suited up and you are able to take actions for the next turn.
And I'm keeping up the wounded thing.
You suit up like a fireman getting ready to put out a fire. I don't know. It's like
Quick question. In this town that we're at, or this settlement that I've vaguely located us at, is there like a distinguishing like landmark or something around where if I was like meet here, we could all do that?
Yeah, once you get a look out the window, all you heard out the like from Taj Roth is horses.
Okay. Okay.
So I have eye contact. I don't know if Francesca knows which one of us I am at this point, but like I'm able to see Frankie at least.
Yeah.
But would I not know that something happened to me? Like, am I not familiar with that spell where you'd be like, ooh, somebody cast something on me?
No, you're not familiar with being casted guidance on. You just know how to cast guidance on people. But you feel invigorated, and you are very quick at putting on your gear. It is. Let's see. Iku, is that your turn?
That's my turn, yeah. I'm mostly just gonna keep up this like wounded thing.
Okay. This thug is gonna swing.
lean against this wall, maybe.
He's gonna smack him for 2. Imagine if he had a real weapon.
Yeah. That's what I keep thinking of. All I have is my bare fist and magic.
This assassin's gonna go, and he's going to basically decapitate this guy quickly. He's gonna fall, and he'll use the rest of his movement to get into that doorway. Francesca, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. So yeah.
I think you have to make a run for it.
Yeah, but I was thinking of doing my domain magic to buy us time to get the fuck out, because I don't know if there's more coming, but there's already 2 of them I know are not my brother, and one of them I know is my brother.
Hey, go for it. It'll just help me with it'll help me be more convincing anyway.
I just don't know if you're gonna be affected in my magic if I cast it.
I will, but it'll be more
Because it's
convincing.
DC 14, but it's a 2d10 plus 2, and it's half on success and full on on a fail. It's a Constitution saving throw. I don't know if you can pass that.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. If we all get like hit by a grenade, it'll like they won't question whether I'm one of them or not.
That's true, because I only got one of them plus for a long rest.
Just do it. Punch me.
So is my action already spent putting on armor, correct? So all I have is movement and a bonus action and
No,
environmental.
you can attack now.
Yeah, I think that
because
was
of
your last turn,
guidance.
right?
Because of guidance, you were able to suit up quickly in preparation. So you can attack, you can move, you can do whatever you want for this turn.
Okay, how would you say it's like a 10-foot? Is this a 23-foot long table or like a 10-foot table? You think, or what? Realistically,
Pretty big table.
like
It's
I
like
wouldn't be able
20
to push it by myself.
No, it's full of weapons too.
Okay, I'm a little bit limited right now with my action, so I'm just gonna move the 12 feet to this guy, hit him with my hammer and sacred flame him to get him out, and then
You're trying
I
to
will
push him
have-
back or just hurt him real bad?
no, I'm just gonna hit him with my hammer. Run up and
Okay.
I'm gonna run up and like smack him in the head with my hammer, and then cast sacred flame on him as a bonus action. And then I was wondering maybe if like the rest of my movement, I can try to like close the door or something. I have no locks, but like obstruct the.
Yeah, you can close the door for your bonus. Or,
You
you
want
can
to?
use an environmental to close the door.
Okay, so then what I'd like to do is move 12 feet to this guy,
Yeah,
and then I'll hit him with a melee, with my hammer, bonus action, sacred flame, and like if he falls back, like try to close the door. If not, then that'll be it.
He won't fall back unless you, like, shove.
Yeah, sure, I'll try to shove him out the door, and sacred flame him as a bonus action, and then environmentally close the door.
Okay. So you're gonna make a shove attack. He's gonna contest that. Are you gonna hit him or just do the shove attack and then eyeball?
Shove attack and eyeball.
Okay. So he's probably not gonna be able to contest that roll.
My strength check is a 14.
Oh yeah. So he's shoved. He gets shoved back.
And then
And
I will
take-
crit on that bonus action.
8 damage. So Iku, you see this guy go flying back out of the doorway, and the little beam just like hits him as he's falling to the ground.
Yeah, fucker! And then try to shut the door.
So you shut the door.
And that'll be it. I'm trying to get to this fucking chest at the bottom. I'm trying to buy myself enough time to get there, but
The
that is
door
my
is
round.
not locked. There's no way to lock the door. It's just.
Can I like?
shut.
Oh yeah, I have no more turns. Otherwise, I try to break it or something. But that's the best I can do. Ross, they put.
Oh my god.
So, top of the round, let me clear the list. Go ahead and re-roll initiatives.
There is a button for like ordering everything.
Yeah, I know, I've been hitting it.
Man, what is with these initiative rolls?
Actually shouting at Toshroth. We need to get the fuck out of here. Break that fucking wall down or I'll care.
Alright, so... this assassin's gonna go. He's going to try and push this door open. I mean, he will. It's not really being barred.
Does it swing inward or outward?
It swings inward.
Well, then I guess I'm just like leaning against it.
Alright, so he's gonna attempt to push it open. Ooh.
I roll a 19.
Yeah, so with no luck, he like just kind of bounces uselessly off of it. It's Puck's turn, or Tajroth. Tajgroth.
Bershka Hargate.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been having issues. Sometimes you can hear me, sometimes you can't. Let me think first. Just 1 second here. I think my intention was to get out the window and prepare. Well, like shift into a small child and then like get out the window and prepare the horses to leave immediately.
Alright, so you're gonna shift into a small child. Get out to prepare the horses immediately. Give me 1 second. Make sure I have something here.
I'm just now looking at this map, y'all, and there's a lot of cool stuff in this room. There's like a chest and armor. I didn't see that before.
One second. I'm trying to get everything together.
Yeah, true. There is a bunch of stuff. Might be able to like jam the door with one of those weapons or something.
Okay.
Yeah, if I had seen it, I would have investigated it. But oh, yeah, what's up?
You shrink yourself down to the size of a child. So now, and you're gonna try to go through the window?
Yeah, I want to go through the window.
Alright, so you climb through the window and you are in a pen of horses and you see a few other guys, and they're going to notice you immediately, but they don't see a dragonkin, they see a child.
Okay, do you want me to react as a child? Or...
Yeah. Try and convince them or run or hide.
Okay, then as a child with these guards, I'll just be like, where am I? And
And what? Hello?
I think she might be having connectivity issues.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
You said, where am I? And then you were gonna say something else.
Oh yeah, I just like say, where am I? And my tears start. I start crying. Basically, my eyes start welling up like I'm about to cry.
So, they pull out rope, and then they're slowly approaching you.
Okay. I mean, can I do an action
You can
or
run, you can try and fight them.
You get out of the room?
I'm out of the room. I'm in this. Is it a stable area?
Stable area. It's like a. It's not stable. It's more like a fenced-in area.
The guards immediately noticed me, and but they see me as a small child, not as Dragonborn. I said, "Where am I?" And they're coming towards me with rope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and mount a horse so I have advantage on any attacks that they would throw at me.
All right. So, as a child or as a full-grown dragon?
I think as a child still, I'm not gonna change back
Okay.
yet.
So, roll me an acrobatics as you try to like. There's no stirrups. You just try to like jump on the horse.
God, I'm hoping for a
Acrobatics
nat
is hard,
20.
dude.
You said acrobatics?
Yeah.
That's Dex. Okay.
My little self, I have to like leap at a horse to get on it without stirrups. It's so hard.
That's real good. That's gonna be a 4.
Okay. So you attempt
It
to like
fucking flips off.
grab onto the horse's mane and back, and you just slide right off.
You like run into the side of it, like, oh, I told you to jump up, not forward.
Okay.
That's
Shoot,
all.
I don't.
They're not going to get any closer for this turn, so you
Oh,
have
okay.
minutes to do something.
Is there anything else? Like I don't know if I can take more actions or movements or anything. What the rules are.
No, you already used an action. You can use some of your movement. You still have some movement left.
Okay, then I'm just gonna use my action to like shout at Frankie, like, or someone get in here. Just like, I need some help over here.
So these guys, as they're approaching this helpless child, they hear the child go like in a manly voice, "I need help over here."
Sorry, I forgot I was a child again. I think I'm just gonna scream as a child, like help, like just help.
Okay, you scream like.
I forgot I was a child.
Child is hitting puberty.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna yell help as a child. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do, I think.
Okay, so this assassin right here is going to step and attempt to push the door as well.
These fucking
And-
bastards won't stop.
Because he's receiving aid from this other guy, he's going to get an advantage. Oops, wrong macro.
I rolled a 10, so you know.
I'm gonna like get out of the way, fall to the back.
Okay, so they manage to
Fuck.
get the door open, and you are pushed back as this guy is trying to make his way in. Hold on, Iko, I need to move you out of the way. It's kind of cluttered. So, yeah, he's gonna like push his way into the room. It is your turn, Francesca.
Alright, so do I know that Taj Graf like disappeared behind me?
Yes. You can actually hear sounds of like a kid screaming on the other side.
It can wait, does dash take both your action and movement, or can it be like a bonus action movement speed or something?
Dash essentially I think is like it's double your movement speed. So like if you're 30 feet, I think it's like 60 feet or something.
Oh, what I'm asking is, does it deplete my action if I choose a
Yeah,
dash?
it'll take your action.
Okay, well, I really didn't want to use this, but because, oh man, I'm just trying to figure out if I could take another round and get these guys closer to max damage. Because I was thinking again, Dawn Radiance, and that's the 30 foot, so I could hit this guy, but I went past him. I'd hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people,
You
including
technically
Iku.
don't see him there yet. You don't
You're
know those
playing
guys
a
are there.
dangerous game.
Yeah, I am. I was thinking about using my domain magic, the Dawn Radiance, just because I'm getting overwhelmed and I really want to look in that chest, but I need to get the fuck out. Glancing over my shoulder, does it look like I could conceivably, like, just force my way through that opening in the window?
You are just small enough, but you would have to, like, take your weapons and throw them out first or something.
And would you require an action for that?
Not really, but, I mean, it would take this whole turn from you.
Okay, I might... hold on one second.
To dash and to go through that hole all at once, it would be a whole turn.
So if I dashed to this chest, would you allow me to look inside it as well this turn,
Yeah,
or no?
if you, in this turn, if you decide to dash to the chest and open it, you can.
Okay, because I think I need to get the fuck out. If I take an attack of opportunity, that's fine, but I think I want to dash to this chest and open it and snag whatever's inside. And then after that, I'm going to run through the window and get the fuck out.
You can disengage and do it instead of dash. That way you don't take an attack of opportunity.
But the chest is 45 feet away, so I need a full 60 to get to it.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, yeah.
So I'll take the attack of opportunity. Yeah, I just want to get to that chest, open it, and get as far as I can.
Anyways, so you're good.
You're good.
Right on. Can I use the rest of the 60 feet to get to the window? Or do you want to use that to open up the chest?
You search the chest and you find... So what do you find?
Fuckers! Bloody twats.
This reminds me of the good old days.
Remember we were children, Iku? We'd throw fucking stones at the mangy old cat in that fucking crazy hoots fucking porch.
Okay. Sorry, I have to look through this real quick. Okay, so you roll me a D100.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Ray said, why don't you put it on the computer? And I said, I like rolling my own dice. And that's the 100 plus the 10, right?
Just, I mean, on the computer you can just do... Yeah, you just roll the 2 D10s that you have. But you could also just do /R 1D100.
I'm an old millennial, and I believe in antiquated forms of execution. 50, hold on. 50 and 50. I rolled 2 50s.
50 and 50, so 55. You get a scroll that has a fire symbol on it.
Scroll's fire symbol, what does it do?
You don't know. It just has, I mean, you can open it.
Can I this round?
Yeah, sure, you can do it in this round.
Yeah, whatever, open it, yeah.
It says firebolt.
Nice. Cool. If I can move the rest of my movement, I will. Otherwise, that is all I can do.
All right.
Which really is like 4 feet. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. This guy is going to push into the room, and he's going to fire a dart at you, and that's going to hit. Roll your saving throw.
Oh my god, not one.
Okay. So you take 4 damage, but in addition to that, your eyelids start to get heavy.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Wait, guys, she turns and like vomits.
This guy is going to push, but he's not going to get too far. Iku, it's your turn.
I am going to just look really wounded and just put on an act that I am like severely slashed in the side. And
These
just
guys don't pay any mind to you, so you're all good.
perfect. I'll just pass my turn then.
This guy's gonna push. He's actually gonna go up to you, and he's gonna offer you a healing potion.
Nice. I'm gonna take that healing potion and like pretend to drink it, but not drink it, and then like kind of stand up and be like, "Ah, thank you. I feel much better."
Do you? I don't know how to do this. Let's see. I guess I can just. How do you roll like a check on illusion?
So the way we've been handling it is like before they start investigating for an illusion, they need to like have some kind of suspicion that there
He
even
has
is.
some kind of suspicion, but it's not to an illusion. It's just he notices your cuts that you have prestidigitated haven't like healed up from that potion.
So he's observing that there are incongruencies with like facts
Yeah.
and science.
Oh, I can change my illusion at will. I just didn't realize that's what I needed to do for a healing potion. But my character
Yeah,
would
it's
have
just
like
something he
known.
notices. He's
But if
not
he-
exactly onto you, but he notices that.
But like he's like making like an insight check to you. So like,
Gotcha,
what's the
gotcha.
spell save on? What's the save on your spell? Your illusion?
Well, he's
So
not gonna.
yeah, if he's
I'm
looking,
sorry.
if he's looking specifically for an illusion, then my save DC is 14. If he's trying to determine if I'm one of them, then I can also deceive.
Yeah.
I think it's that
Roll
one.
deception. Yeah, roll deception then.
Okay, I get advantage on this because of my feet.
Okay. He just kind of like looks at you and looks back towards the weapon room.
He's got a funny feeling.
I'll I'll fix that once he turns away.
So this guy
Make your wounds oozing.
is gonna step in, and he's gonna fire a dart at you.
At whom?
At you.
At me?
Yeah. And he's gonna
Well,
hit.
fuck.
Roll me one more DC. Spell save.
Hold on.
Or
Plus-
it's not spell save.
It's
Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
14.
14. You don't feel the like immediate effects, but you still feel yourself getting really tired. You take 3 more damage.
Guys, 3.
Yeah. Okay, and this guy.
I'm sitting at 30.
30 health.
Yeah, I started at 49. I'm at 30 right now. It's still
Alright.
pretty great.
All right, so back at the top of the round, reroll initiative.
Oh my gosh, dude, what is going?
Bro, what are you doing?
I'm not using my
By the way-
dice.
Yeah, by the way, Wallen was working the movie when you were watching that Marvel movie. He tried to get me to stay and drink with you, but I had chores to run, so I visited and gave Stephanie sushi. I'm like tempting, but I gotta go.
Hey, can I
Oh.
see my character so I can click on them so I can roll initiative?
Oh, right here. Do you see him? Or hold on, I'll just click right there.
I wish I could see.
So it's blacked out. She can't actually click
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
blacked out like where my character is. It's just black.
I think she has no vision or whatever that is.
Oh, she doesn't emit light.
Oh.
What
maybe
he
that's-
said.
You have to.
Or
set-
you can just roll initiative
your-
for her, because that's what
do
she's
you have
trying to do
dark
right now.
vision? Do you have dark vision? Just curious. I think you do.
Yeah, she does. Dragonborns.
Yeah, I think
Can you see it
well,
now?
I think I have dark.
We'll find out. But she's trying to roll initiative. You can roll that for her.
Oh yeah.
I was just I just was trying to click on my characters to roll initiative. That's
The
all.
DM can do that for you
Yeah.
if you ever. That's why I asked him.
That
earlier.
works too. That works too. That's great. Perfect.
Hold on, I'm trying to get all of these
Damn,
guys.
this looks dire.
I'm sorry if I fucked this, guys.
No, this is probably okay.
This is about usually what we do. So
Okay.
remember when we were in
so-
that cave and you pulled aggro for the whole cave? You and Morgan both.
We just brought him back to the trap room. That was amazing.
It worked well.
Yeah, it really did.
Okay, so this assassin's up. He's gonna like step in. He's gonna like hobble into the room, and he's gonna see you, but he's not gonna do anything. And he's gonna like
What? You fucking scared?
can like kind of hobble towards the window. This guy is also gonna do the same thing. He's gonna like hobble towards the window. Francesca, it's
Oh,
your turn.
fuck off. Well, with that being said, I'm feeling like sluggish or what?
Yeah, you're feeling really sluggish.
Would you say this hits him? This one right here? 30 feet?
You're gonna walk to that position and then.
No,
Right.
from where that arrow is 30 feet of my movement to get to where my base of the
Yeah,
arrow starts.
It's basically 30 feet. Yeah.
So I'm in a bit of a bind. So I'm gonna move to where that arrow is. So from here to about right here is 30 feet. I'm gonna take my movement to move here.
All right.
And then from here, 30 feet around me. So this guy up to, I don't know, maybe that guy to 30 feet. 30 feet to 30 feet. 30 feet circumference. I'm going to use my domain magic. And I'm going to cast Dawn of Radiance as my action. It's a 30-foot. Darkness is dispelled. It's a Constitution saving throw. It is 2d10 plus 2 radiant damage, half on success, full on failure, and the saving throw is DC 14.
All right. So you are casting Dawn of Radiance and
Correct.
a cone, and it's gonna hit.
No, it's a 30-foot circumference around me.
Okay. So this guy is getting hit. This guy's getting hit.
And it's a Constitution saving throw. They have to beat a 14.
Okay. So
And it's
roll
half and
those
full
up.
success. I'm sorry, half and full damage.
Okay. So let's see. Let me.
I want to know.
I
what
only
this
get
does
one
to
of
the
those
wood.
per like long rest. It's radiant damage also.
All right. So I got to roll a bunch of them.
So it's just like a flash of burning light.
This is what I use in that cave of zombies to obliterate all of them. It's just AoE 30 foot around me, like everyone just gets fucking nuked.
Okay. So.
Yeah, it's
So what's the DC?
2d10. DC is 14 on a Constitution saving throw. Damage is 2d10 plus 2 radiant damage for everyone. That's for everyone.
Okay. So this guy is just going to get like burnt to a crisp. Front, he's going to fall. Wait, why does your guy have an X? Wait, why do you have an X on you? Did I do that?
I think that was me on accident. Yeah. I was trying to pull up see what my macros were.
Alright, so this guy, and how much damage is it? Can you roll the damage? For
Yeah,
this
1
spell?
second.
I just know that that guy's dead because he was on his last leg.
Hmm.
Yeah?
I'm really not sure how to help.
So what's the damage?
I rolled a 9 and a 3. 9 times. So it's 12. Wait, hold on. A 6 and a 3. So everyone that failed gets 9 damage, and everyone that succeeded, half of that is 4. We'll say because it rounds down. So everyone that fails gets 9 damage or radiant damage. Everyone that succeeds gets 4 radiant damage.
Okay, this guy.
But that's 10. Yeah. 2d. I rolled 2d10 and I got 6 and a 3.
Damn, that's unlucky.
Yeah, it really is. But at least I hit everyone.
All right, so this guy takes 9. This guy takes 9. Okay.
Kind of a low roll, but you know.
Iku, you notice like out of the doorway this intense light and it like blasts from the room. Francesca, you have a bonus action. Or do you have a bonus action?
I do. Whomever's closest and weakest, I will just Sacred Flame them.
Alright.
But like I said, I'm trying to click on my icon to... Hold up. Actually, I'm just being fucking dumb. 1 second. Now I have the button for fucking Dawn Radiance. Goddamn.
So your eyeball just melts this guy's face into a skeleton skull. And
This one or the one to my right?
This guy falls over.
Yeah.
But with that,
I'm
your
done.
eyelids can no longer take it, and you fall unconscious.
Shit. Ha!
So
Take that, you motherfucker!
You fall unconscious, and you're knocked prone. Okay.
Do I have to make saving throws or what?
Yeah, you can make saving throws to try and get out of it.
Okay, we'll later, I guess.
Next turn. Let's see. I was trying to put an icon on you to show that you're... Okay, there we go. Alright. It is... This guy's no longer in it. This guy is going to walk in, and with rope, he's going to attempt to bind you. I mean, not attempt, you're unconscious, so he is. And you are disarmed again.
Do I still have my shield or no?
No, he takes the shield and weapon, and he's going to attempt to, like, drag you out of the room.
Well... Don't know what I'm dreaming about, but I'm sure it's pleasant.
Tajgroth, it's your turn.
Okay, let me think here. So I'm still a child, being approached by men with rope.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. Oh shoot! Hold on 1 sec. Okay. Am I still close to the window, or how?
Yeah, you're pretty close to the window. Can you see?
Like 10 feet or how far?
Oh, you're.
that's 30 feet.
I'll give you the 30 feet to get to the window.
Okay, I just need a line of sight to Francesca, basically.
You don't see Francesca through the window until. I mean, you can move to the window and you'd probably see her.
Okay, can I move to the window and just cast a spell in there to try and help any way I can, I guess?
Yeah, you can. So you use your full 30 and get to the window.
So what I'm doing is like I'm backing up towards the window. So I'm backing up like away from the men that are approaching me with rope, and I'm going to surreptitiously cast fog behind my back through the window. So hopefully the men in front of me don't see me casting this. Is what I'm hoping for.
Okay. They don't see it because there's a pile of hay between you and them.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast fog cloud around, just in Francesca's area, trying to make it harder for all these guys in this area to see.
How big is this fog cloud?
It is So the range is 120 feet, and the area is 20 feet. So the fog cloud itself is a 20-foot sphere.
Oh shit, that's pretty big.
All right, so this
That
fog
can easily
cloud
reach her.
gets huge, and you're casting it right at the window.
I'm casting it through the window, aiming it at Francesca. So hopefully it'll be kind of covering her so that all the assassins will not be able to see her anymore.
Okay. So you're casting it there, and Francesca is enveloped in like this cloud of fog.
Also hogtied.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, fuck. I know it doesn't really do much, but I'm just trying to...
Hey, concealment is better than nothing. Concealment cover, you got concealment. Not cover, but it helps.
Can I also... so I've just done the fog cloud. It's kind of concealing her. That's like a spell I just did.
The fog cloud concealing her, and you're gonna do what?
Sorry,
She
I
has
think-
her
Say that again?
Tajgroth has their bonus action left over and their environmental.
Okay. So what does he want to do?
Okay, so I think the only bonus action I have is... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's spiritual weapon.
Okay, so you're gonna spiritual weapon which one?
I'm going to spiritual weapon. Hold on. The one that is like kind of close to the window outside of the fog range. Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna hit him and roll the damage.
Ooh, yeah. So I got to roll for that. Fuck. So roll to hit would be a 9. That's what I got.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I think that's really the only thing I can do right now.
You can do environmental, like take a potion if you need to, or if you need to take a.
I'm sorry, I heard the environmental thing. What does that include? Environmental?
It's something non-action, so like taking a potion, or like pulling out a map, or making like a perception check or something. Nothing that takes an action, but like is an observation, really.
Okay. I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna look around me and see what my exits are.
All right. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So this guy is gonna come up. He's gonna come into the room, but he's gonna hesitate. He can't see through this fog cloud. This guy is going to attempt to get out of the fog cloud, and he manages to get on the edge of it, out of it. This guy is just going to stick by Iku, unsure of what's going on. Iku, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to sort of limp around to like here, and then looking at this guy, I'm gonna like look at him and then like go into this cloud as if I'm going in for this other dude to help him out. But what I'm actually gonna do
is get your weapons back.
is try and hide my gear on my person, but I'm particularly trying to get my lockpicking tools.
Okay. So you're going to navigate through this cloud. Attempt to.
Yeah, I'm just like brushing past them and like feeling my way around the table here.
You managed to find the table. So you're gonna grab your stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my stuff. Am I able to locate my tools?
So you get on the other side of the cloud, and you notice like your stuff is all in one place.
All in one place. Okay, cool. Yeah, could I snag that? And I guess. Oh, but I guess I need to do it subtly because this dude's chilling right here, right?
Roll me a stealth or sleight of hand.
Oh fuck.
Is sleight of hand just like a tools proficiency versus a skill?
It's kind of like you're trying to hide something, like a magician would have sleight of hand.
I'm inside
Okay, because I
this
thought they were
cloud, though, right?
different abilities in the beginning, but they changed somewhere along the way or something.
You had different abilities, but they changed along the way.
Well, like I thought there was like a skill for sleight of hand and like versus stealth or something, right?
They're both skills.
Yeah, they're both
Oh yeah.
skills. But stealth, I mean, he can just like really hide it, or he can just. I mean, it's just they're both the same meaning in this case. He's trying to hide it from this guy, but I'm giving.
Okay,
him,
because I thought. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were both dex based, but for some reason I thought they were just like different skills. But I don't know.
because he can be proficient in one and not be proficient in the other. So it's like
So,
an
for
option
example,
thing.
let's say he had the skill, but also like a toolkit. Would that give him like advantage or something?
Yeah, if he had a toolkit or something to like give him artificial proficiency. So
I was just curious.
So, am I still inside this cloud? Or am I
you're
like...
on the edge of it. You're
Oh.
like on the edge of the cloud.
Okay, okay.
You don't know like what's happening. Like there's just fog now.
Right,
But
right.
you're reaching for your stuff, and for the next turn, unless you're given like an advantage, you're suiting up essentially
Okay.
back into your stuff. But you managed to do it without alerting this guy because he sucks at
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay,
he
cool.
sucks at perception.
By the way, you guys, Guardians is a great fucking spell.
Guardians?
Yeah, it's like something around yourself, like people that like attack or something. They have to make a certain saving throw, and they fail, they take damage.
Damn, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a cleric spell.
Roll initiative.
You know what? I'm gonna roll my die. Let's see what I
These
get.
guys are
Can you
awesome.
roll my initiative
Do
again?
it.
please?
Okay, I'll roll it. 1 second.
17, baby.
Hey, way better.
That is much better.
Okay, so from the top, this guy is going to step into the window and see a mini Tajgroth, and he's going to attempt to dart. Does 13 hit you?
15, right?
Do I get my leather armor back?
Yeah, you're already suited up, so you have everything on.
Then no, he doesn't hit.
Okay. He misses. This guy is going to step around the hay, and he's going to attempt to dart, and he's going to miss. This guy over here, it kind of can't do anything. They're jammed up. It is a narrow hallway. He's just trying to like help retrieve his men from there. Same with this guy. This guy's going to attempt to move Frankie out of the smoke cloud and barely just get out into the hall. Let's see.
My head gets smashed on like 3 different things along the way.
Oh no. Like hits
This
the
guy's
door
going
frame.
to try and dart.
Table.
Does 16 hit you, Tajgroth?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you take 4 damage and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You don't have guidance, do you, or anything?
Are we all clerics of some kind?
Her and I are, yeah. Him and I are, rather.
Constitution save of 11.
Okay, so you take the 4 damage and your eyelids start to droop.
Start to become a very sleepy child.
Okay,
I just want to go home.
So this guy is gonna bravely like go into the fog and lose his way. Let's see.
Wait a second. Sorry, I'm not passed out because fog is a concentration spell.
Yeah, it's a concentration, but you're not passed out yet, so you can still maintain it.
Hit
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, you were hit. So if you took the damage, you'd have to re-roll concentration, I think.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, it's your turn, Josh Groth.
Okay. I'm still in this other room.
You're outside, aren't you?
Well, I'm like outside near horses.
Yeah, but you have more of a range of movement than us. We're confined. You are not.
Just a heads up, Barrett. I got a 17 this round, but I'm at the bottom of the chart. The
You
turn
are? I
order.
don't even see you. Oh, okay. You'll go next. You'll go next.
Okay. I can go after both of them. They got the same initiative.
No, I got like a 6 or something.
Y'all both got 6.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Like,
You could try to convince them to help you. For as much as they know you're a child.
well, I already said like where am I? And they started approaching me with rope, so I don't think.
But you don't know that they're going to hurt you. Like, they might help you.
Ooh.
You're a child.
Can I try to confuse them?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
I want to look at one of them, whichever one is closest to me. I want to look at him in the eyes and barely sincerely just say, Daddy?
I really want to try and just freak him out to the point where he stops coming towards me, or like.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, hold on.
At
Are you
advantage
my daddy?
since you're a child.
That's fucking great advantage because they're a kid.
Okay, give me one sec.
My mommy.
Okay, so I got a set. I got a 22.
So this guy's gonna like step back and he's gonna be like, it can't be.
Oh my god. Okay. So I've just said something. Can I still take a movement?
Yes, you can take a movement. But
Can
you
I?
are getting very sleepy.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Fall asleep in his arms.
That's actually what I was thinking towards. Can I like walk towards him and like put my hands up like I want a hug from him? Like I want him
Yeah.
to hold me?
So you run towards him
Okay.
and he like actually takes a knee to like embrace. Or not embrace,
This is
but,
so
like,
great.
like he's like, oh, that's enough. You've seen enough. And he's like holding you right
Oh, he's a good
Oh my god. Okay, then can I? Oh, okay. You let me know if I can do this. I want to say to him like, Daddy, I don't feel. Hopefully, he gives me a healing potion or something, or like something to make me not drowsy anymore.
now. What he does do is he like signals to the other two like halt, and they both like just they stop approaching with the rope. And he's going to start carrying you away.
What's this guy's name?
my
I know he has a name. What's his name?
Carrying
What's his
you away
name?
from- What's his name?
Yeah.
Are you gonna ask him his name?
Well,
No,
I mean,
this is
just for character,
yeah.
for my own personal player's sake, what's this guy's name? Because he's a great guy.
Let me
If he
think.
doesn't have one, that's okay. I didn't know if he had a name.
What's a friendly guy name?
Like a
Damn.
Greg or something?
Greg.
George? I
Greg.
don't know. Fuck,
How
Hunter,
about
you say
Greg?
something.
Here, his name is Greg.
So he's holding me in his arms now, and he's told the guards to stop, and he's just holding me. What's going on?
Greg the Good.
He's taking you out of there. like away from the action.
Okay.
And you have fallen unconscious. If that's
Okay.
the end of your turn.
Yes, I'm in good hands.
Guys, it's okay if you leave me. I know that I'm fucked.
So it is Francesca. You have to pass your save.
Okay,
Pass
what am I
your
rolling?
Constitution saving throw. You have to beat 13.
Well, 1 second. Constitution?
Yeah.
Well, I made a 13.
Unfortunately, you cannot wake up. It is this guy's turn. He's just gonna like walk, kind of like in the direction the other guy's walking. This guy's gonna pretty much do the same thing. Top of the thing. Actually, Iku, are you still in your disguise?
Yes, I'm still in my disguise. I was actually. Oh, this fog is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fog's gone now. I was about to say that.
So,
Okay.
if you haven't broken your disguise or done anything, combat is essentially dropped off. Combat is over. Unless you want to like take an action, it's pretty much everything is like free. So what happens is Francesca, while you're unconscious, they take you to like basically like a new area. Let me figure out where they take. It's the big map. So you come back to in a like strapped to a chair, and you have a clay pot over your head.
Am I able to see where they took her?
Yes, Iku. While this is happening,
What the fuck?
you follow. You basically like you get your. I'm assuming you press digitate yourself clean as if you're healed, right?
Well, yeah. So I can cast disguise self at will, and so I just alter my illusion as necessary.
Brilliant,
So
darling. Brilliant.
you follow Francesca to the area. Everybody else is just gonna go back to their regular thing. Okay, so Tajroth,
Raw.
you're in a room, and this guy is just like watching you as you like sit on the ground or sleep on the ground.
Oh, this
There's like a
guy.
little like he has like a little blanket set out for you, and he's just talking amongst like a few other guys about like, what am I gonna do with this kid? It's like, I don't know, I just randomly showed up.
I secretly like really feel for Greg. I like this guy. Let's try. Can we please not kill him?
You know we gotta kill him later.
I know this, but I'm lying to myself. Stop it.
So Francesca, you're being Iku's in the room with you. You don't know it. You can't see much because you have a clay pot over your head.
Does it smell like clay?
I mean, it feels like clay. If clay were to have a smell, then yes.
Does the
clay.
ground have the same sort of tenacity as previously?
You feel the ground. You have boots on, but you feel the ground, and you like kind of like clunk your feet against it, and it sounds like wood.
All right, I'm just gonna be like mumbling to myself and like praying to Azrael this entire time that I can't do any action.
As you're sitting there, you hear like like an assassin go like, "He's here, and he has a bone to pick with you." And you hear like slow footsteps from the hallway. Iku, you notice that this door right here, it opens up, and out steps this guy. And he walks in with his gaze on Francesca, and he's like, "So you're the troublemaker."
Hold on, I'm trying to find the map real quick.
Can you see?
Wait, oh, hold on. Do I recognize this guy?
No, you've never seen this guy before.
Hold on one second. Reloading the page. What does this guy look like again?
He's wearing a mask and he has like a large sword on his back and donned in like whitish gray leather armor.
If you think I'm troubled now, you should have seen me when I was away last. Way more non-manageable then. And she like kind of like spits blood out of her mouth or whatever. I'm
You burned
assuming
a
she's roughed
handful of
up.
my men and reduced some to ash. I'd have to ask, where's that witchcraft that you involved yourself in? Where'd you get it from?
How dare how dare ye claim I do witchcraft? All my power comes from my beloved patron, Azil, god of light.
So a woman of God. I admire that.
And who am I
Well,
speaking to?
unfortunately, your god can't repay the debts that you owe, and you owe quite a lot. I've lost a lot of men today. And,
What is this debt I owe you?
well, we were just going to extort you for some money, but now that you've done more damage than we could possibly repair, we have some tasks for you. And if you do that, you'll get your friends back.
How about this? You leave my friends alone, and my god shall not smite ye on the spots.
Well, I would, but the children seem more valuable to us than we realize. It was pretty nice
Is
of you
he
to bring
talking
the
about the
Alistair
two
child
kids
to
that we
us.
have?
Yeah.
They took the kids?
Yeah, but did you hear what he just said?
Mm-mm.
It was really nice that you brought the Alistair child to us.
So Frankie like growls really low and like starts to like threaten him. She's like, "You will not touch them."
He's like, you're in no position to threaten me, and I could have you ended right here. But I see the value in you, and I see the value in your friends, wherever they might be.
She's like quietly like seething to herself, but bites out, "What do you want from me?"
I offer you a way out. You do this stuff for me, you get your friends back, you get your carriage, and you can continue on your little journey. You can continue running Galen the way you seem fit.
But what
But
about
here,
the
you
kids?
owe me. The
You
kids will
gotta
be
get.
returned to you, except for the Alistair child. We have something special planned for him.
So inwardly, she's thinking, totally gonna get him back, but just to appease him and move through the conversation. Because hell no, he's not getting that kid. But to move on, she goes, and
And, is that yes?
yeah, like his plot, like his plan, like, and what do you want me to do?
So, we'll start you out small. I have a task for you. You are to infiltrate the Alistair mansion, and you are to bring me Carissa Alistair's head. The Alistairs have had a tight grip on Galen for decades. They've done work for the king himself, and they've been the backbone of their government, but it's time that the Vulpine have taken their place. They will no longer control the trade of the city.
Do I know who these people are that he's talking about?
No. I mean, you've heard like from the Alistair people themselves that like they're at war with the Vulpine who live on the outside the city.
So essentially, he wants me to go back into Galen and get involved in the politics and kill somebody in there.
Yeah, kill the leader of the Alistairs, Carissa.
I see. And this guy doesn't feel familiar. Like I can tell if he has beef, like why he might have beef. Like there's no like news on the political like warfare around all this, or
Yeah, it's clearly it's politically motivated. From what you know is that the Alistairs do they kind of control like the trade aspect of Galen, and
okay.
these people out here control like the farm and the agricultural industry, but they would
So
rather have control of both the city and agriculture.
like as a bargaining chip, Frankie takes a moment, but like growls kind of low, like back in her throat. She's like, "You give me one of the kids, and your deed is done." So she essentially is just trying to get one of the kids as like kind of like pay half now, half later type of
Roll me
deal.
a
Like,
persuasion check.
Okay, persuasion is +4, and I rolled a 13 +4, 5, 6, 7, 17.
Okay, so he's like, I'm compelled. Well, I guess I can let this slip, but I have a say in which kid goes with you, and it's that girl. The boy stays with us.
That's fine. I'll do what you want, but you leave all the others out of it.
And one more thing. The masked man and the dragon man. Where have they gone? I assume that they've been in hiding and they're just waiting on your word. If you do see them, let them know what the plan is, and if they don't comply, they'll meet the same fate.
Frankie, in all honestly, like, almost like uncharacteristically honestly, says, I don't know where they are.
He's
And,
like,
like, that's all she says.
doesn't matter what you do and don't know, but just make sure they get the word, okay?
She just stares at him.
And he like signals to
Give
this
me
guy.
Emily.
This guy is, well, yeah, he already said you're getting Emily.
Yeah, but she wants her now.
He's like, you'll be reunited with her in moments, and he like blindfolds you again, and like you are led. Iku, you watch as like
Frankie
she basically
snarls.
goes through this door and out into the main room,
Oh
and you
shit.
follow in your disguise, and the fox will disappear.
We're back here.
Bartender, he notices you, Francesca, and he's like, "Oh, I warned you." And he goes back to serving drinks.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna shift my appearance from one of those assassins, like stealthily, like turn my back to everybody for a moment and change my face, but into that of just a regular person.
Francesca, you notice the assassin before you like transforms into Eco.
Her
What?
eyes widen and she doesn't say anything, but inwardly she's like thinking about like how do I send him a message, like a signal.
Man,
So she just
Frankie,
keeps going, but she's just like, oh, I see.
fuck these guys. They stole our cart and they're extorting us.
How loud was he saying this? Is this to me?
Yeah, this is to you. Yeah, I was just standing next to
While you guys are talking, Emily is
Should
like
be
kind of
bewildered.
shoved into the room by this one guy, and then he leaves.
Do I spot her immediately?
Yeah, you spot her immediately.
Just like wave her over, like signaling, like coming to the fold, child.
He like walks forward, and she's like, "I was really scared. I thought you guys would never come back."
I'm just gonna give her a hug and all the reassurances of adults on a child that'll be okay.
And she's like, "They have Ash still."
I know, sweet thing. I know. We're gonna get our friends back. Just you wait. I'm gonna fish around the pocket and give her the other ring of the silver ring I have. Here, this is my promise to you. We'll get our friends back and like slide one on hers and mine. It's a symbolism of we will not forget our friends and we'll get
She
them.
like smiles through the tears, and she's like, "Thank you."
You still have that scroll, yeah?
And she like says, "Here, I've been
No,
holding
no.
on to it."
Darling, you keep it. You keep it and you don't let them find it. You ever in a pinch? You remember what I said, right? So, like, you remember what to do, right? Yeah, get the scroll.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
Use
add
it
on.
only on your command through the winker.
She should be able to, I hope she knows that she can just use it if she's in a bad spot, even if I'm not there. But I think that she knows this.
Okay. Tajgroth, you are woken. You have woken up from your poison slumber. You see these guys discuss, like, you're in like what seems to be a bunk room, and these guys are like all discussing like what to do, and they're talking about their fallen comrades and whatnot.
Anna, okay.
Daddy?
I'm gonna ask for Dad. I'm gonna be like, Daddy, and get his attention and ask him if we can go outside because I'm scared in here.
He's like, "Listen, I'm not your dad, but I know that whoever's child you are, they must be worried sick. We'll find out where your parents are. He like walks out with you, and you guys are back out in front. You notice, you see the same horse carriage that you saw in that wooded area.
Is this a new map?
No, it's the same map.
Okay, we're still in the tavern then?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
brought us back here.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry.
So you're outside with them. What do you do?
I'm outside with how many men am I around?
None. It's just you and him.
And then you
Take him out.
I'm thinking it's Cicero from Skyrim.
I'm trying to.
You can get it.
I don't. Sorry, y'all. I can't.
I'm barraging her with ideas.
Berating me with ideas. I just don't. I'm outside. It's just this one guy.
I suggested she could gather intel or like find out his position in the group, or she could run away or get help. Or y'all have suggestions, Hunter?
I can't
mean,
see where she is.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have a vision. I don't
He's-
know exactly. Like I
he's
know I'm
in some-
outside.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she was in a barracks with the other soldiers. I think she got outside with the one
she
guy.
was outside. The one guy's just like sitting there looking around, like letting you soak up the fresh air.
Can you sneak
Can you
off?
see? Can you see yourself at
So
all?
ask about sleeping.
No, I can't. No, I don't see myself. I see the tavern is what I see. I think like what I want to do is I want to get away from him. I think so. I want to try and. Are there woods nearby? Rocks, like something
Yeah,
I can
there's
hide
tons
behind. Okay,
Trees nearby.
right on. I want to try and make a break for the trees when he's not looking to just like run away,
You just
play hide and seek.
You could just
Oh.
legit be like, "Hey, let's play hide and seek." You count
you
to
could do
10,
that.
and then you can just get the fuck out.
Yeah. Okay, great. I'm just gonna be like, yeah. I'm gonna be like, let's play hide and seek, and I'm gonna sprint off, and I say, don't peek, or just like count to 10 or something
So
as I'm
he's
running.
gonna like smile and he's gonna be like, okay, and he like does it, and he counts, and then
Okay.
you run.
Fucking
and
love
sprint behind
Greg.
the tree, and he's like, all right, I'm coming to find you. And he's like,
I'm just gonna,
Please don't
I'm just
kill
gonna
me.
hide. I'm gonna hide.
Where
Alright.
did it go?
He's looking around. All right, so
Where are you at?
Francesca, while you guys are talking, the bartender's gonna be like, hey, red-haired girl, can you come here for a minute?
Hi. I think I can. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it.
All right, so he like hands you a folded note, like that a younger woman asked me to give you this, and she's no longer here, so this is for you.
I'm gonna take the letter and toss him a gold and be like, "Let me know if there's anything else."
Oh, thank you very much.
But like, kind of a wink, like like
Yeah.
help.
What do you
But
like?
I'm gonna take the letter and like casually go off to the side, pulling Emily with me, where we are slightly inconspicuous, and read the letter.
Okay, so the letter reads, guys, I know this isn't the right time, but I can't do this. I was taken from my home, my father, and dropped here in a place I know nothing of. This hero stuff isn't for me, and all I want to do is be a good blacksmith. I'm going back to Armith. I hope you guys find what you're looking for, whatever that is. Morgan.
Oh fuck! The stupid Taurus causing more problems again.
She ditched
Can I roll
us.
like? Can I roll like insight or investigation or something to see if like it's her handwriting?
Alright, sure.
What would you rather me roll?
Either.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Let me see. Insight is +6. Investigation is +3. So I will do insight. And I rolled a 15 plus 15, 16, 18. Hold on. Insight. Hold on. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21.
Seems like Morgan wrote it. It's very Morgan-ish, Morgan-y.
Well, God, damn it, I don't have time for this shit. And she like
She did
reads
always
it.
talk about how like she always felt far from home, and that
True. Frankie
she
accepts
just
it,
wanted
so
to be a blacksmith.
Frankie doesn't question it and thinks, "Damn, I don't have time for this shit," and like stuffs it like in her inner coat pocket. Like she will share it with the group later, but like right now, it's not top of her priority.
All right, so Morgan has apparently gone back to Armith, fed up with just everything. So that
so-
will.
Am I like left alone in the cavern, unattended by these cult or these people?
Are you left alone? What are you asking?
The fox. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hit the right button. These fox people just dumped me off in this tavern, right?
You assume you're alone, but apparently everyone, like, there's eyes everywhere. Like,
And they want me to go back to
Yeah.
Galen to infiltrate the people to
to
kill
infiltrate
that
the
lady.
Alistair mansion and kill Carissa Alistair.
Okay, so after reading that letter, I'm gonna draw Emily close and just like kind of cast a glance around real quick to see if there's anyone that I think is sus of being immediately involved and be like, is she an orphan? Do I know?
Emily?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was part of the orphanage. She was the only surviving one.
All right, so I'm gonna bring her close as I'm like scouting out the area around me and be like, "Oi, girl, we've got a wee bit of a problem." Um, and like again, just like try to be as comforting and approachable as possible, but be like, "So I've got myself in a wee bit of a problem. I've got to go
What's
back
that?
to Galen to potentially murder somebody, which I won't do, but I've got to play these games of these dangerous people because they've got our friends, and we've got to go back and get our friends."
She's like, well, you can't leave me here.
No, girl, I don't intend to leave you. I'm just saying this is what we got to do. Do you think you've got enough grit in you to follow me?
Whatever it takes.
Right, so we're gonna go back to Galen. We're gonna do a little bit of investigative research.
So you guys are leaving the tavern.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna make my way towards Galen. Because again, Frankie's very forward thinking. Like I could probably try to find good people, but like she's just trying to be inconspicuous and follow through with what she said she was gonna do.
Yeah.
Not to draw attention, assuming that everyone else would get out and like find their way, but she's gonna tell Emily, like traveling there, like, hey look, this is our backstory, like again, you're my daughter, I'm your mother, we're like traveling, whatever. I'll come up with a story, but like her and I are gonna find a story, stick to it, we're gonna go back, I'm gonna show her I'm gonna give her that sword that I got off that dude and train her in basics of that, up her medical knowledge if I can, and just have her stick with me, make sure that she has that scrolls on her to protect herself, and just keep her under my wing and make my way towards Galen.
Okay. So as you guys walk out, you see a horse carriage that is exactly like the one that was stolen from you.
Oh my god, who's riding it?
No one. It's just been left there conveniently.
I'm gonna nab
It
that.
seems that the people who want you to carry out your mission want you to carry it out successfully, and they're providing you the tools to do so.
Right, well that's why I didn't have a deed for it, so I'm gonna take it again. Right, Lassie, looks like we got a wee bit of luck.
Tajroth, roll. I mean, you don't have to roll, but you see them like loading up the carriage from where you're at.
Am I still a child?
Yeah, and this guy's like, he's not really near you. He's like over by the horse pen, kind of like looking around.
Okay, I'm gonna if he can't see me, I'm gonna quick change back into Tajgroth and approach my friends.
Okay, so you morph back and you walk over, and you're like, "Hey," and they're just like, "Whoa."
Oh, it's you!
Oh, hello there, friends. How did everyone get out? Everyone okay?
How did you make it out?
Yeah, where did you come from?
What? Get on, hurry up, we have to go.
Sorry, I had to take the long way around. I had to be a little sneaky.
Shut the fuck up, you get in here and talk. And they were
All right, let's go.
So tell us, how did you get out?
Frankie isn't supposed to speak over people.
I just had to be sneaky. I went through that window and I was able to find a back way out. Took a little bit longer. Had to run through the woods, but I got here.
Well, it's great to see you alive. But to use my spots, and then Frankie explains her situation to Tars. About like her having to fulfill the assassination order. Like,
So Frankie tells you everything, like what had happened, the plans and everything.
do we know what kind of poison they used on us? Can I make a medicine check or something?
To
like,
you
fight
no
it in the
longer
future?
have the dart, but you
Or like, can I like write down the like symptoms or something? Like, I just want to start
write down the
building.
symptoms. You don't have the dart.
Okay, I just want to start like building a resistance to it, or like figuring out what they're using on us.
I want to know
If that
where they're
makes
getting
sense.
it.
Well, yeah, like, is it like a nightshade? Is it coming from a mushroom or like a plant, or is it from like like a seed? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what they're using against us so that we can make like an antidote, essentially.
Yeah, well, here's the symptoms. You notice that, I mean, you fall unconscious pretty much immediately once you're hit by a little dose of it. It's like it's a liquid form because it comes on the dart.
Like, is it like
If you
a
were to-
opioid or like a
I
fucking?
mean, it's hard to tell. You'd have to go if you were to try and figure out this, like what it is exactly. Going to the Galen library would probably be your best bet,
Okay.
or finding someone in Galen who specializes.
Would an apothecary cover that, you think?
An apothecary, yeah.
Like, other than a library, what would be a good source to investigate?
Apothecary, or
Okay.
possibly like the infirmary might have information.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta run, you guys.
Real quick, this is the closing part. So you guys after 3 days, you're on the carriage and you manage to get to Galen. And as you get there, one of the first things you notice is a statue commemorated to Yog Shara, but it is god of charity as opposed to the latter.
Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking
Wait.
about.
I'm sure that's an old god of greed and gluttony, right?
Yes, and
Frankie is fucking livid.
But you don't know that. You only know that he's one of the old gods.
Yes, but it's not Azil, I know it's an old god, which means it's not right.
so you see a big statue of Yog Shara, and we will end it here.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck
horseshit.
yes. Fuck yes.
Or shit.
All right.
Wait, is one of these statues dedicated to Azael then?
No, it's an old god.
Yes, there's one, but it's in the center of town. It's not finished.
Got you.
Hell no.
Oh shit. Ah, home sweet home.
What the
Yep.
bloody focus is.
And this is session 9 or 10. I forget. Can't count. I think it's 10.
Damn. This was session 9, I believe.
Okay, so a lot has happened in this session 9.
Wait, is that true? This might be session 10.
We have a new character.
Yep.
We do. Damn.
Quite the debut for Taj Graf.
I can't believe there's a fucking old deity statue erected. It's like, in my brain thinking the Deep South, like some fucking racist shit still erected like that.
Yeah, it's like the Confederate flag. It's just
Yes!
like, blowing in the middle of your town.
That's what I imagine in this campaign to like get my anger there.
I've been doing a lot of hustling in the background.
You will go down.
Oh my gosh. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, cool. Well, we have a lot
What do
of
you
work
guys
to do.
think of our new companion before you leave,
Oh.
Hunter?
This was awesome. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I feel like Ray, like you just like naturally fit with this group.
Thank you. That was so much fun.
It was fun. Okay, so real quick, going forward, I would like to do this every like Wednesday at the same time. Is that possible? Or should I do bi-weekly to make things easier on people?
If we did it every Wednesday, we might just have to do it earlier in the day because Tosh and I just happen to have the same day off, which is going to be a very rare incident.
Like, I always have Wednesdays off, but because I did that, Ray does not have
Yeah.
all Wednesdays off.
Okay, so
But potentially, like, a Monday or Wednesday, like, I don't know if we need to split sessions up or, like, alternate between days every week or every week.
I mean, I can
but-
do that, but I would have to make that bi-weekly. I can't do that like weekly.
I'm
Yeah.
always off Monday through Wednesday.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
we can
Barrett,
always-
really, it's up to you.
Yeah, I have to be more.
If we did every Wednesday, I think regardless, we'd have to do it bi-weekly. So I think we want to have flexibility of whether it falls on a Monday or Wednesday.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
we
ahead and
should do
stop the
bi-weekly.
recording.
Yeah, we should do it bi-weekly.